Hello, everyone. Sorry, a little bit delay. Hope you guys are doing well. This is an early stream because I work tonight. Like I said yesterday, I was planning to stream around 4, so I started stream an hour and a half early than usual. I just I feel like doing shiny hunting personally because I love to shiny hunt. I'm just doing Scarlet Violet today because, like I said yesterday, we're doing like a pattern for this week. Sorry about that. It was my game loading up. It was gotten bright. I forgot how bright the intro to Scarlet and Violet can be. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. Sorry, I was drinking my turtle cooler from Caribou. Um we were we got notified from our family friend that need the mattress back that we had. We borrowed my friend's mattress a couple almost yeah, over a month ago, back in January. That, we needed it for when my sister was coming here for a week, during, like, 2nd last week of or actually last full week of January, um, and we just didn't have time to, like, return it, and also our family friend had to go somewhere, um, to, like, attend to something that's family, emergency, so we just both sides, we didn't have time, and then we got notified yesterday that we had to go and get that done. So we did that. It wasn't too bad. But it was kind of crazy how people are driving out there. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys stay safe and don't burn yourself out from work and school. I hope you guys are doing well, being safe out there. So I tried figuring out what the channel points, and it seems like I can't activate it because I am not affiliate yet. I'm still like at the long stretch of trying to get affiliate role. But it just takes time. I was having like some thoughts about for you guys, for you viewers on Twitch. I just thought like I felt bad like ever since I've been starting Twitch. There's like not a lot of like engagement for you guys to like have fun with the chat and stuff. But unfortunately, I can't get the channel points working for you guys. So that's like something like I can't do. It's out of my reach because of I'm not affiliate, unfortunately. That's why I'm like I want to become affiliate for you guys to like interact with the streamer, you know? And I just want to make sure like you guys are doing like something instead of just type in the chat and have me just read. But I just want you guys be able to engage. So I'm just like, I might just like work on it off stream to have them pretty much prepped up for you guys. I only got like a very few, so I gotta do something. And also probably make more emotes in the future. So that's what I gotta have to do, and that's something I really want to do. But so far we've been pretty good. But I was planning to do a sub goal, but to be honest, since I'm not affiliate, I cannot put those up. It's just because like um there's no ads to run since I'm not affiliate. So that just takes time to like have them ready to go. I am planning to I was like thinking about making a community goal, but unfortunately you guys can't really use channel points because I'm not at that role yet, like I said earlier. But yeah, I was like really bummed out. I couldn't really do anything for you guys. I really apologize. It's just something out of my control. It's their requirement. It's really annoying. Because I had like blurp set up like for you guys to like choose whatever sound and make it funny for me, jump scaring me or something. But unfortunately, it won't work. Oh, hello, Royal. He just stuck into my room. Probably going to The litter in my closet. Yep, he's going to litter in my closet, so that's my cat Royal, my tuxedo. He's 10 years old. We probably have to do senior examination when we bring him to the vet for a checkup, a yearly checkup. We take him to the band field um for him, and then our other cat Avalanche goes to a different place, which is way further than we wanted to. But we might ask Banfield about something because we had okay. I have tea. I have tea. So a year ago, almost a year ago, I had to take my cat Avalanche to his yearly checkup. And my mom last year, my mom and I were so busy with trying to move out of the house because our landlord was selling the house, specifically on my birthday of last year. So it was really stressful for me last year. But we have a vet technician or a vet doctor, whatever, veterinarian. Was not really happy that was their last day by Royal. Um, was that it was their, like, last, I think, week or day. So they're, like, really she was, really unhappy about it. So she was, like, really crabby, and I tried to explain that we didn't have time because we were trying to move out because we had supposed to do a glucose reading, every 6 months, but we couldn't because, number 1, we were busy with moving. And number 2, we tried it before going to his appointment, like, 2 weeks prior. Some reason, our glucose reading was way off. Some reason, it was getting really high glucose readings, sometimes it's giving us low glucose readings. We tried to, like, 2 different like, several different test strips, and it just doesn't working, correctly. It's keep going up and down, like, really high and then really low glucose readings. So, we were like, "Okay, something's not right." And when I was over there, when we were talking, I had to try to explain to her about it, and then she gets really cranky, and I'm like, "Do you know if there's, um, like, a glucose reader that would work or replacement or something like that or something new?" Because also the test strips were, not they discontinued the test strips for specific, glucose reader, and the newest one was way expensive. So we're like kind of I was like a little bit frustrated with this person, and so I had to um so we try to make things do. Um but they're telling us that the Vetsulin that we give him for the past 4 years is not doing a lot effective, but I'm like I'm not really sure because he's been doing fine. He's not like um hyperventilating or stress or um when like dogs like they breathe with their tongue sticking out because it's sometimes they get hot or stress. They do that. My cats do the same thing when well my cat Avalanche does the most. When we're having the bag, he starts to stress out. Like you could see his mouth open with his tongue sticking out. That's like hyperventilating. But he does that when we're in a car. He does that a lot. He wants to get out of the carrier, but he can't. But he's not been doing that. But when it's hot in the summer, when there's like no air conditioning, he lays down, not doing a whole lot of walking. That's like that's something that we're concerned too. But so far he's been pretty good. I just like want to make sure he's okay, but he's been fine. Nothing too serious with his health. So we're still monitoring him, but we're gonna ask uh, Banfield for help because we're like kind of frustrated with what happened last time, and now the person's gone, so we might have a new one. But yeah, um, it's just like they want us to go to a different insulin, but it's more expensive. So we'll see. We have another vial just in case because our prescription ends next month. So, and we might do one more just in case. I don't know. It's listed like almost $100 per vial, but it lasts for months. So, but I hope you guys are doing good on a Tuesday. So yeah, I decided to stream early because I work tonight. So also updates. For me to upload VOD on YouTube, I'm just gonna do it every morning, like after stream. Like wait for the next day. For me, I get done with streaming at night and I get so tired because the social battery just drains me from streaming, which a lot of people do. And also I had to get up like 12:30 at night, which is like sometimes after I get done with stream, like at 8 p.m. Central. I like get like 4.5 hours or pretty much 4 hours. But uploading to YouTube, it takes me about like an hour and an hour and a half kind of between. And for me, I need more sleep. So I'm just gonna do is after stream, I'll make my thumbnail very quick. It's just very quick. It's just a couple changes. It takes like about uh 3 to 5 minutes to do. And have it ready for the thumbnail. I'll just I'll try to prep the download as well. I'm just gonna have to do is upload my VOD right after I get done with work because it takes time to upload. It takes like about an hour or longer, depends on how long the VOD is. So, because the yesterday's stream, not yesterday's stream, Sunday stream on my birthday took like 2 hours to upload, and it has to go through three different process, like three different parts before uploading, and the last part takes a little bit long, takes a lot longer, um, just to make sure that it goes with the community guidelines and also with copyright, just to make sure that I'm not doing anything violate with the policy, which most times I don't. If they usually email me if there is something wrong, and I try to take it down immediately, um, which I'm trying to do the right thing. So that's what I'm planning to do in the future is upload VOD the next day. Pretty much like around noon Central Time or 1 o'clock is usually most of the VOD. Well, kind of depends on what time I get home because I get off at 7:45 in the morning, and usually I get home about around 8:30 or later, like 9. So it kind of depends. I'll say like noon as the latest to post VOD. So, because I need sleep. We all need sleep. We're all human beings. So, VOD viewers, just let you guys know, VODs for the recent stream will be posted a day after I end a stream. So, just let you guys know about that. All right. So, it's this evening. We'll be doing a Scarlet Violet, playing some just to do some shy hunts that I have not caught. I don't think there are some Gen 9 I do want, like Fido or some other Gen 9 I haven't caught, like Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri I have not caught any of the forms. I would do the same thing for Legend ZA, but to be honest, I have no mood for Legend ZA tonight. 'Cause I played so much consecutively, and I'm like, I need a break. I need a break from Legends EA for a while. I did have an urge to go into Leaf Green, but I'll wait till tomorrow, like I promised. I did continue my shy hunt for Charmander on my Fire Red copy. Um, I'm at like over 200 resets. It doesn't sound a lot, but to be honest, it's pretty much like 4 hours worth probably. Kind of depends actually. I might do like a stream maybe of me shiny hunting. Probably like after Leaf Green playthrough, and then at some point, I just want a shiny Charmander. That's only it. Nothing else. I'm not gonna do a shiny badge hunt because that takes way too long. Way too long. I know a lot of people have been doing that, and they're honestly, they have a lot of time to do, and I don't because I work part-time and also stream, and I also have to do something in the apartment, so, um, I'm just being responsible, but nothing too serious, but tonight we'll be doing, Letter ZA, but yeah, that's what we're doing, so yeah, I hope you guys have a good Tuesday. I've been a little bit tired, um, so yeah, we last time we did this was on my birthday. So you guys weren't here on my birthday stream. We got Septile and Floatzel with the birthday mark or Destiny mark. I'm pretty much gonna call it birthday mark. But anyways, I want to see what outbreaks there are. And Lisa's like almost the exact same location as we did on one stream. But yeah, I want to look for some shinies. I don't have caught in this game, but yeah, I want to like do some shiny hunts. Oh god, Dugong is having an outbreak. Oh god, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Should I actually shiny hunt Dugong? Well, it's actually not in the bad location, I would say. But let's just try it. Let's just try and get shiny Dugong, the worst, one of the worst shinies. I know it's like more beige, but to be honest, kind of hard to tell. No matter what. We're just it's a chill stream. I did add a couple tags, because I'm a more talkative person. To be honest, with you guys, I'm being very honest. I'm very talkative, which I apologize because I talk too much, which is a good thing. Being not having many views on my stream, which I don't mind it. Like I said, it's kind of like a therapy for me when I stream. So I guess it's like right here. Yeah, look at all that go. All right, we're gonna switch. Waiting to find. Let's do Koraidon. This is a fight type. My shiny Koraidon that I got from a fellow Pokemon trainer who was able to duplicate shiny legendaries when that happened for box legendary distribution at the GameStop in the US. Oh, it was a huge mess. I would have to say it was a terrible mess. If you guys start to aware about it, they had like limited quantity of 50 per store, and there's a lot of scalpers want to hold it, and you only can choose one out of two, so you need like two cards to actually get both shiny legendaries, which is ridiculous. They never mentioned in Nintendo Direct back in September that they're only holding 50. So it was really disappointing. People were saying they should have done like an online distribution, not the um, in-person distribution. I don't know. It was kind of ridiculous back then. I'll say hello. It does not look like shiny though. It's not like a little hint of beige. Yes, it is a Gen 1. I said my stream had a little bit of frame, which is not too much. It's like almost 100 frames, which is not too bad. All right, give me a moment. Sorry, I had to shut my window because I have someone's car sound like I'm flipping motorcycle, and I'm worried about for you guys hearing that. I don't think it caught it, but still, it was loud. We have well, we have like two cars in our parking lot that they're trying to sell, and one of them is like completely deteriorated, like rusted metal, missing parts on the bottom. I guess someone's selling it for $800, and my mom was like, "Nope, nope, we're not coming and look at that." And there's like another one, but we were like thinking there's always something wrong with the car. So, mm, yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I'm a little bit tired. My mom, I felt bad. She didn't want to work. Sorry, I'm just turning up the in-game audio for a little bit. Um, he was trying to rest, but we had to go somewhere. Okay, 55, 56, 57, 58. Where are you going right on? 59, 60. I usually do like 2 or 3 after 61. How about you? 62. Where are you going right on? Don't be like Flash ZA. How about this one? All right, that's enough. I'm gonna save the game and make ice type sandwich, which I don't know how. I don't think I really make ice types really. It's just ice types are kind of underrated. Pretty much bug types. Bug and ice types are pretty much underrated Pokemon. All right, let me look it up on Google. All right, let's see. Man, what's up with having two salty Herba Mystica? I swear. Oh, it sounds like they're leaving. I had the windows open because it's kind of nice out. We're like in the 50s right now. Less cool breeze coming in. All right, we need cucumber, pickle, and 3 of the cloth sticks. Yep, 3 cloth sticks, and any Herba Mystica except sweet and sour. Which I don't really have a lot of sweet and sour, but I need more salty Herba Mystica, honestly. I save the game, so I don't waste it. Let's do this. It's gonna be a little bit challenging with these cloth sticks. These are round. Oh, seriously? Oh my god, that was so close. It would have been rolled off and we had to like soft reset because we don't want to lose an ingredient. It will change no matter what. I'm not gonna put it down. Diabolical. Diabolically, guys. All right. I might do some rework on my desk sometime. Probably Saturday I'll probably do it. All right. We made it. Let's try hunt for this awful shiny of Dugong, which I can't really tell because all the stupid snow effect. Yeah, I have to like tell. Honestly, I should actually hold on. Let me pause without having the timer going. Forgive me. Let me look at my phone and see like key difference because I don't want to miss it. So all right, Scarlet Violet Gen 1, Indigo Disc, Ice type. Dugong, yep. It's loading. Okay, it's a little bit beige, which is not good. At least it's not underwater. Heck no. That would be impossible for me to see. It would be. I feel like I have been missing shiny seal from like throughout my playthroughs of this game. So hopefully we can get something from here. I think seal is probably is a lot worse than Dugong. Maybe we'll see when we can counter. Hopefully, we could tell. Lapras would be cool, but I already have a shiny Lapras. I think I got it from one outbreak event. So it's gotta be a little bit. It has like a mark maybe. I can't remember. It's been a while playing this game. I like it. It's just the launch was more um not well performed when it came out. It was really bad when I first played it. It was still buggy, laggy. Um, it was just not that great. I was surprised I saw the score for Pokopia, which I was thinking I've been thinking about it. I want to try it, but I just didn't really have the time. Well, I'm trying to save money, but we'll see. I don't know how much it is. I might have to look it up. It might be easier just doing bench reset because it's not really spawning as much as I like. So let's do that. Let's just do bench resetting. See if there's a shiny Dugong, which is not spawning as much. I was kind of worried it's not going to spawn where I am. Honestly, is that it? But no, it was the stupid bear tick. I should have put water type up here, but I didn't really think about it. I don't see it yet. This is not good, you guys. This is not good. Unless we're lucky. I might just like run around maybe. I might have to soft reset because that's gonna be a problem with Bear Tick. I might just put water type. Yeah, let's do that. It's probably not gonna be effective. I don't want to waste resources, if you guys know what I mean. All right, let's make our water type, I guess. Hold on, let me check something. Sorry, I was checking something. Let me go to water type. Water. All right. All right. So many cucumbers and a set of pickles. With any herb mystica except sweet and sour. All right. We need 4. Oh, wait, what? I ran out of cucumbers? Okay, we gotta go back. That I did not realize I was low on cucumbers. Oh my god. That is a huge problem. All right. I think I go here. Sorry about the delay. Did not realize I was low on cucumbers. Should be from her. Yep, I see it. We need a lot. I'll say this much. I use my LP. LP will do. LP will do. All right. Let's go back to not Kitakami. The outbreak. At least it stays. It stays with progress, but who knows? I swear, if they add Palafin, which honestly it would make sense for Generation 10, but I'm just not a big fan of Unit Circle, to be quite honest. I just didn't like that it has to be evolved while we're in the Unit Circle. It just doesn't think it makes sense, really. It's just because it's like, kind of not fair for anybody who needs to complete the Pokédex, unless you have someone locally, um, will work. Sorry, I need to check again. Yeah, I need 4. So glad we didn't know I need more cucumbers. So, yeah. Um, yeah, today's been pretty good. My mom and I watched the... Hold on. Sorry. Watched the SAG after awards this morning. Even though we already know who wins, I'm just like couldn't remember some of it, like lead male acting roles, and which motion picture. But to be honest, we already kind of expect Michael Jordan and Sinners win, because I heard how good it is. I never watched it, which I think is kind of cool. But yeah, and then after we drop our friend off to the car car fix auto shop, sorry, we went to Caribou because my mom's like tired. But I don't blame her. She wanted to do diamond art today, so she was able to do that today. I swear, if we get a seal instead of Dugong, I'll be fine. I'll take it. But I don't know how noticeable with the lighting. I'll find with Flip Flop too. I know Party Arlie is looking for shiny Flip Flop in Platinum. Wait, no, not Platinum. I think either Diamond or Pearl, the original copy. The original Diamond and Pearl. Not BDSP, not that garbage. I need to go to early Diamond to complete the game so we can shiny hunt for Arceus, and I might delete my save of Shining Pearl so I can do another shiny hunt as well. I think. I don't know if that's actually... Yeah, I don't know if I can. I hope so. Okay, you're just white. They're all white. Okay, yeah. I think water type really helps. Then, whatchamacallit? Then ice type. Because I thought ice type would help, but no. It was giving me very few. Because a bear tick, egg, tough chew. Let's keep going. I do not need more Oshawotts. I don't need more. We caught 2 while we're trying to find Seal or Dugong, but we don't need more flippin' Oshawott. We don't need more. Man, that place is huge. The Vans doesn't have a potential mark, I don't think. I wasn't sure that Diplo was shiny for a second. If we don't get it, we'll just soft reset. If there's any shiny. No mark specifically, just a regular shiny hunt. And Scarlet Violet, because I haven't really played Scarlet Violet for a while. You're a shiny. Yep, you're a shiny. I'm like, hold on. I can't tell with you being on the water. Oh my god, the shadow is like really throwing me off. At least we found shiny Seal. I was looking for shiny Dugong, but we'll evolve it. That was actually really funny. There we go. We got it. We got a shiny Seal. I didn't even check if there's a mark, but it doesn't really matter anyway. I'm like, hold on. It looks a little bit beige. So at least we got another shiny Seal. But it's the shadow that was throwing me off. I just couldn't tell. That was full odd. That was a full odd one. With the shiny charm. Well, I could just look for Piplup because I haven't found one yet. So I suppose we could. There's no water type up there, so on a upper altitude. So let's just look for shiny Piplup or Dugong. Well, I'm not gonna look for Dugong since I already found another shiny Seal. I can just evolve it. But yeah, you know, I forgot to pop up, which is on my other monitor. Which I can't bring. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm having a hard time bringing it. I want to like grab my stream manager or something just in case, because I can't tell. Just give me a minute. And also, I'm kind of curious with my shiny frame, not my shiny frame, my frame rate, because sometimes I can't tell with me playing. But so far it looks pretty okay. Sometimes my OBS looks like it's lagging, but it's not at the same time. So I hope you guys are okay with that. Just very brief. So I have it up, so. I've been thinking about it. I might stream Friday. We'll see how I feel. I just know, oh, I might. Just to give you guys a thought, I'll be probably stream Friday. Okay, we should be on a water because Piplup should be on water, I think. Oh shoot, Oshawott, really? I hate. Oh my god, Oshawott, you're so annoying. You are so annoying when you're in the anime series. To be honest, I hear that annoying sound of Oshawott from Unifa series. Univa series, whatever that's called. Black and white. I did not like any of the theme songs of Black and White series. Generation 3 has really banger theme song. I have to say out loud. Okay, I haven't seen Piplup, so I'm gonna check on a Pokédex. So let me check. Where are Gen 3, Gen 5, not Gen 3, Gen. Okay, I'm in the right area, but I just couldn't find them. All right, I suppose. Oh, there's a Piplup right there, but we are looking for a shiny Piplup. Oh, guys, should we like shiny hunt for Cyndaquil? Heck no, I'm not gonna do that. I really hate uh Cyndaquil so much. Cyndaquil hates me. We have a hate relationship. We really do. We have a hate relationship. Whenever I play Pokemon, anything, I always couldn't like catch or find shiny Cyndaquil. I always have a love and hate relationship. I was having a hard time with Legends Arceus to get a shiny um no, for some reason my panel does not have the chat. What the heck? There we go. I got it. It was quick. Um I sometimes I couldn't catch it. It mostly fleas most times. I'm just not a big huge fan um of Generation 2. Generation 2 is kind of weird. But oh, that's something I might do is play on my 3DS for the virtual console. Trying to get the whatchamacallit. Shiny Celebi. That'll be cool to get. Shiny Celebi. No, you're not teal kind of color. We're just swimming around looking for shiny Piplup if there is any. So far I haven't seen much of them. Oh, you're a shiny. I can barely tell. Another shiny seal. Another one. Oh my god. Honestly, I was not expecting that. I'll take it. Quick ball throw. With a critical catch. There we go. Honestly, I was not expecting that. But we'll take it. Let me see. No, Mark? How much time do we have? Oops, wrong one. 20 minutes. Not too bad, not too bad. My eyes can tell. Look, I think it's like finally, my eyes finally evolved to see a difference between shiny seal and a non-shiny seal. Because honestly, I was like very nervous with seals spawning in and I can't tell the difference. All right, let's keep going. There's Piplup. Asha Washa. But yeah, I was having an urge to play Leaf Green just to get the progress, but to be honest, I'll just wait till tomorrow for you guys. So I just thought, why not? um, I'm just using Leaf Green as like a dumpy save for um like Pokédex. You know, to be honest, Pokédex is pretty much not really worth getting since there's so much Pokemon missing. If you guys aren't aware, there are 166 Pokemon um, cannot be obtained in Fire Red Leaf Green. So I'll just let you guys know that. Over 100 Pokemon are for Generation 3 of Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. And um, and there are some Pokemon such as Espeon and Umbreon cannot be evolved without time events since Fire Leaf Green didn't have them, which is kind of ridiculous. I really want to bring Umbreon into Fire Leaf Green, but unfortunately you can't. So you gotta have to do something. You kind of have to wait. I'm sorry, you're look a little bit off. Never mind. I'm like, you look a little bit off. Never mind. But yeah, um, I'm like a little bit bummed they didn't bring Ruby and Sapphire like I wanted most times, but you can't do anything about it. So, well, it's whatever. It's whatever, man. All right, I'm not seeing anything. Any shinies except seals we got. We got like 2 shiny seals. We've been looking for Piplup, shiny, but haven't found them. Having seals in the shadows kind of throws you off, so you can't really tell. So we were on our way to my mom's friend's house today. The person in front of us was like a handicap van, and we were turning into the right to the like a residential area, and the van in front of us was going the same directions as we are. But as we turned in, the van in front of us was making a huge U-turn, and it kind of scared us because it looked like it's gonna come right at us. But it stopped there because we thought they were gonna turn to the road, like going back where they came from. But apparently, after we picked up our friend, like half an hour later, because we were chit chatting and helping her accounting of the money that she needs to pay, um, and we were on our way to the auto shop, which is like the same route where we came from. Suddenly, we saw the exact same van that was made a U-turn earlier. Was apparently ran out of gas. I was like, "Are you serious?" And we waited for like 10 minutes trying to pass through because it's like blocking most of our side. I'm like, you should have like parked on the shoulder if you need more gas. But no. And we're like looking at um how much tank you putting in the gas, and it was taking forever. I'm like, bro, how long is it taking for you to fill up the gas with the little gas tank on your hand? It was literally taking forever. And I'm like, dude, I think it's enough. I just want to check in here, but I don't think it's going to encounter any of the Cyndaquils because I have a water type sandwich. I don't know if we should try though, because because they're like worse shy hunt to find shiny Cyndaquil. We might try it. We'll try. We just have to soft reset if we don't get it in 30 minutes. Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Oh my god. Hippos are not really spawning as much, or even in hordes. I might just have to go over there. But after that, we'll just do Cyndaquil hunt. You know, I have one, but I think it's from Legends Arceus, though. All right. We're just going back and forth. Hold on. No, this is Horsey. Horsey's gonna throw me off so much because it's looked like a shiny Piplup for a second. All right. Let's go back because I despawned them all. Da-da-da-da. I'm just checking to see if there's shiny Dugong up here. But it doesn't appear so. So we're fine. We are fine. But my friend, our family friend, gave me a happy belated birthday. Because it was like 2 days after. But yeah, so far it was good. A lot of idiot drivers around, which please don't be. Please be smart. Don't risk it for the biscuit. Because a lot of people just like to be first on everything. Just be safe. Don't do anything stupid. Don't make our insurance increase high or something. All right. I haven't seen Piplup, but a shiny Piplup. I just want it because I want it in my collection. Oh god, sun is setting and it's like throwing me off with the lighting for shiny Seal or Dugong. Like I can't tell. I was surprised I was able to tell with Seal being underneath the shadow. Inside the shadow, I should say. Nothing too serious. But when we do a shiny hunt for Deoxys, I gotta figure out how to make a counter that does 2 times each encounter. I'll be using my Joy-Cons to help me reset to make it a lot faster. I don't know if it's a smart idea to shiny hunt the roaming beasts in Fire Relief Green. I honestly don't think it's really worth it. I think Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is worth trying to shiny hunt for. Because you can soft reset. But I don't think it's really worth trying to get it. It's just like it's a lot harder because it just disappear. I've been hearing they patched the roar glitch, but I'm not really sure they did. That's what I've been hearing. I'm just like, I don't trust that information. Maybe they did. I don't know. Because they did say they copy everything the exact same way as the original hardware, Game Boy Advance. I'm still planning to buy original hardware games. Like if they're releasing Heart Gold Soul Silver, I'm gonna think about just buy the original hardware for the DS for it. I'm just one of those kind of people. Because that's like I like. You can't change my opinion on that. Like I get it, babe. People say just buy it for you can get emulated games for free. And I'm like, so you're getting legit, you're getting legit game and shiny. It's not legal. All right. How much time do I have left? 15? 9 minutes. All right, 9 minutes of the sandwich. But I am planning to shy hunt for Cyndaquil, maybe. I don't know how that's gonna go, but we'll see. I probably have to knock out the Terra Pokemon that's in there. Uh, the Drudigon, I think. It's a Steel Dragon type. I'm kind of surprised it's not a pseudo legendary. I think only ice type is super effective. I'm not sure about steel though. We'll see. We'll see. Not too worried about it unless it's absolute cooking me. You know, I just don't like with Scarlet Violet with random trainers. You have to go and talk to them. You have the option to not to encounter. That's what kind of sucks. Because you need XP, so you need to battle. All right, let's go this way. Yeah, I'm doing an early stream so I can go to bed right after with longer, pretty much like make it longer stream. But um, I just thought it'd be best for you guys like have some more content instead of just me doing 2 hours, which we'll be doing that on when tomorrow because I work Thursday morning, early morning. I don't mind working early mornings. You get paid more. That's why I'm doing that. Many people are like, why are you working early mornings? Because you get paid more. Especially one time I was working and we had someone in fulfillment. It's like, so what time you guys get here? 2 o'clock. He's like, why you guys here that early? You get paid more. And he's like, really? I'm like, yeah, we get $3 more before 8 a.m. He's like, oh, I should do that. I'm like, see, see, you can do something like that. But I know my yearly review is coming up, which I'm not too nervous. I've been focusing on work a lot, less chatting. I did chat like here and there for a little bit, but not too much. And I go back to work and finish what I need to do. But yeah, like I said, on my birthday, I did want to ask, could I leave early since it's my birthday, but I didn't want to be rude. So I decided not to. I hold it back. I'm with my nice team lead, who is very generous and also more caring. But I decided I can work until I can finish my end of my shift. So I did. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the Pokédex for Fire Leaf Green, except for the ones like XP share. You need to catch 50 Pokemon, so make I gotta work on that really bad. I need to catch 50 Pokemon and register in the Pokédex. So I mean a lot of XP farming to do. Which I'm not worried about since I got the VS Seeker, which is good. So I can rebattle trainers and try get more XP. It wasn't even introduced in Ruby and Sapphire. Because in Ruby Sapphire it pops up randomly, but rarely. So it's kinda like rare. Seriously, Dugong? Gotta be there. I didn't even see you. But let me see how I feel about Thursday. I might also stream early to do more on Shine Hunt. Or maybe I do a split of Shine Hunting on Scarlet, and then second will be playing Fire Leaf Green. Focus on the main story. But yeah, my friend is playing Fire Red. I think he's been doing a lot longer. I think he's farther along right now than on my Leaf Green. I don't want to hear him complain like How far are you? Oh, you're not that far. Well, because I'm streaming. I gotta keep with up with the viewers to know my reaction to things. This is my first time experiencing Kanto. So far, it's pretty nice. Like I said, it's my first time. I'm not really used to being 151 Pokemon in the region, the first 151, because it's based on Generation 1 remake. So I'm not really used to most of the Pokemon like being there and limit on evolution, since some of them can evolve from Generation 2, but it cannot evolve in Kanto, which is kind of sad and sucks, but it makes a lot of sense. But nothing much I can do, really. Nothing much I can do. I'm like, what is that? So far we haven't found a shiny Piplup, which is fine. I'll plan on shiny hunting for Cyndaquil next, 'cause I don't think I ever have one. I do have Typhlosion, but that's from Hisui. What from this game? I think. I don't know. A little bit tired. So yeah, I tried making a sub goal of 10, but unfortunately, since I'm not affiliate, it will not work. So I decided not to do that. I would love to, but honestly, it wouldn't work. We'll see. I'm gonna look up like I'm gonna do some research. Like, what should I do to make things more engaging for streamers that are non-affiliate? Like, what should I do? What can I do to make things more fun for you guys, more engaging? I know like voice changer might be one of them. I just have to figure that out. Here, another shiny Dugong, not Dugong, Seal. Another shiny Seal. I was looking for Piplup, but I'll take another Seal. Another crit. I was like not expecting. Let me check. No ribbon or mark. And that was like the end of the sandwich. Oh my god, that was like perfect timing, I guess. But yeah, we'll do Cyndaquil, but first we gotta take down that Terra Pokemon that is in that cave. So that was like unexpected, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Let me save first. Oh shoot. Um, save. So yeah, I'm getting chilly. I don't know why, and itchy. Um. So yeah, I've been wearing my pajamas all day. I just didn't want to change anything. I did take a shower this morning. Did laundry. I gave my cat stuff this morning while my mom's sleeping. She needs sleep more than I do. It's in that huge uh form here, which I don't really get. This that huge. Why is the cave looks very small? To be honest. All right, let me look in the box. Let me. Oh shoot, wrong one. Okay, none of them have a mark. I'm kind of surprised. None of the seals are shiny. With the mark, I meant. Let me grab my Cinder Ace and we can wipe it out. Let me put away Greninja since my Greninja's been there for a while. My Venusaur, my Salamence. I'll bring Salamence with me just in case. Chandelure. Actually, I prefer Chandelure than Cinderace. Sorry. Sorry to any Cinderace fan. So yeah, I was able to get Chew from the event. I do have other 3. I don't know where they are. The other 3 Room Nature. I see one right here. The other ones are somewhere. They are somewhere. I just don't know where. So let's just keep going. Let me switch them out. Yeah, there's Cyndaquil. But we need to get rid of this guy. It's a Terra type, so let's do the best that we can. So we can save and make a meal. We're gonna spawn far away though, so that let's try Overheat. I don't really have any Pokemon with Terra typing Celestialization. I don't think I do. All right, almost wiped out. All right. Oh, I didn't know there was a requirement. I just like, I'm just gonna try to take it out before we do it. Can I make a picnic right here? That'll be great. It might be too small. Let me save, and then we make it. There we go. Oh shoot, what am I doing? I don't know why I went to the Poke Portal. All right, let me look it up for the fire type because I don't remember it at the top of my head. We need. We need chorizo, I think. No. 3 bell pepper, a pickle, and cucumber. All right. We made it. Sorry, I had to answer some people's snaps. Let's see how we can make this. Boop, boop. We're gotta be careful. They're all freaking out. The food's like been moving, and I'm like kind of cautious. It's honestly nerve-wracking to see that they're like wobbling. I'm like, bro, what do they want me to do? All right. So we made it. They saved the game before we made it, so that's good. Just keep going. Just keep going. All right. Let's go. Giant Hunt first, Cyndaquil, which is in here. It's the only place it can be found, and sometimes it won't respawn. I think I saw someone did it, and it does not spawn in as much as we wanted. And I try to like go out here. I wish there's like a teleport to do it. You can't make a picnic in there, unless you can do outside, but it just takes longer. I don't know. I thought there was like a way to do it. I could be wrong. If not, we'll just do chimchar, which I do need. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's jump off. If I could see where I am. It's so weird. There's like a little nook here. Which I can't really see what's going on down here. Yeah, only one spawn, so we'll just go back and forth. I don't think I got it from this game, but we'll see. I'm just thought we give it a try, you know. Try to shine her first in the quill. Yeah, I don't think we can. Let me see if I can make it in here. Not not much space. Not much space. Not much space. Yeah, you can't really do a picnic table in here, which is kind of stupid for most Cyndaquil fans. Maybe if I do this, it might be a lot easier to do. Still nothing. That's kind of weird. I have the fire type, didn't I? Yeah. Oh well, we'll just do Chimchar, I guess, since I don't have one on here. This is not really spawning in. Probably because it's very tight, maybe. I don't know. Not really worth it. I really like Chimchar more than Cyndaquil. I don't want another score bunny, I swear to God. I'd rather not get another score bunny. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do Leaf Green as promised. I might stream a little bit early. We'll see. Just to get more further in the story instead of just like about 2.5 hours. We're close where we left off. We're close to Lavender Town. Um, that's where we have to go through is the rock tunnel, but you need Flash. So I got enough Pokemon hot, so I got Flash. I do want to try get Chansey from Safari Zone, but I don't know which city has Safari Zone. I think it's like somewhere down south. I can't remember the name. But we'll do that. Shout out to I think it's Ursi or Ursa. I don't remember his name, but he's the one that provided me a video to how to catch Chansey. But the lucky egg is like 5 or 4% chance, I think. I'm not totally sure. So many Chimchars. You know, I could have done is outbreak resetting. So I could have done that, but I just didn't have that motivation. So far I don't see any. And that lighting kind of threw me off a little bit, but at least it went back to normal. Please give me a Chimchar with a mark. That'll be great. I don't want uncommon, but I'd rather have like a unique mark. Oh yeah, I was like thinking, where does Torchic spawn in this map? And I realized it's like in one of these caves things. Well, down there specifically, which I'm not going to shiny hunt for because I already have a living dex of Torchic. I found the outbreak for it, and I'm like, it wouldn't hurt or something like that. Or I try without the outbreaks, I think. I don't think you can get a outbreak for Torchic. It's kind of like Cyndaquil. It's kind of like Cyndaquil, which is stupid that they made that more exclusive in there. But yeah, been thinking about trying to make things more engaging with you guys. So it's not just me talking and have you guys just chatting. I just thought we'd try like um have me do something for you guys. I've been like thinking about it for some time, and I just felt bad. There's like nothing much I could do with no channel point system active. So it's just like it sucks that I couldn't do anything much since I'm not affiliate. Which I really want to become affiliate to help you guys to make things happen. I need more average viewers um, for 4 or 5 days straight of having 4.0 average viewers. My highest was probably just one. That's the highest I have been during my 6 months of streaming. Since it has to be during live, so I try my best, but it takes time to grow. There's a lot of bots around that want to show their projects and stuff, and I'm like, no, I'm sorry, can't take it. Maybe I need to work on my emotes or my channel point or something like that. I had to look at something like, what can I do that helps you guys be more engaged with my streams? Like, I'm not expecting anybody to come in all the time. Everybody has lives and stuff. Or they have other streamers that they want to watch. I'm just trying hunting. So I'm trying to grow my channel. It takes time. But I am planning to do some modifications to my channel. It just takes time. Nothing I can really do, you know, not having any channel point. I don't want another shiny score bunny. I don't need a score bunny. I pretty much have a living dex right now. I tried doing my student method shiny hunt back in 2023, beginning of the year, when it came out. And I'm like, I can try my student method. And I got a shiny score bunny, probably like 500 and some odd egg hatches. Oh my god, when they run, their ears kind of just turn to orange, and it just throws you off a little bit. Oh, I see a shiny. Another score bunny. There's no mark. Again, this is a third one. I don't really need a score bunny. That is not a critical catch. Okay, that sucks. I guess I could just switch, I guess. Forgive me if I'm looking at my phone. I'm doing Pokédex. Or not Pokédex, checking on Pokemon that spawn in my area to see if they're shiny. And also trying to do the event. The go all out event. I just hate they made the ranking to make 100 points to rank up. And I want to get Mewtwo because it's the only Kanto Pokemon I don't have in Pokemon Go, and I want to get to the next step of trying to get a shiny Mew on there, but it's being not they're not giving us a raid to shine not to shine to get Mewtwo. I've been waiting for them to announce to do a raid or shadow encounter. I just haven't really gotten it for the past like 3 years. I think I missed it, one of them, but they never announced it again for a couple of years. So I was like a little bit frustrated with Pokemon Go. I'm not a huge fan of raids because I don't do a whole lot, and they just made it that it's um, more annoying to get. I just need it for the platinum medal for Kanto Pokédex. That's like one of my last tasks for the research, the master work research for Shiny Mew. Well, to be honest, when I first started, I got the ticket uh, during the period that they offer it, but I just haven't gotten a chance because Mew wasn't available or something like that. I don't know what I was doing. I should have gone this way. My God, there's so many score bunnies than Chimchar. Why is that? I don't want score bunny. I want Chimchar. And sometimes Chimchar looks red, but they're not red. It's like their backs are more darker than the at the front. Shoot, wrong one. Nothing there. Nothing over here. How much time do we have left? Almost like halfway through the sandwich. But yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that Cyndaquil is kind of hard to get. That shiny Cyndaquil. Please don't give me another Score Bunny. Just don't. I'm probably just gonna be jinxing it. Alright, let's go up this way. You know, it has to be super red. Like a raw-headed monkey. But never know. Never know. Oh, here it is. Hold on. There it is. A shiny Chimchar. Finally. All right, let me take a picture if I remember which button it is. Um, yeah, stop. Or let's see. Oh my God, it was so cute. Oh no, it's horrible timing. Oh my God, just jump around, please. I really want this shiny Chimchar. Oh my God, this stupid thing is there. I'm just waiting for it to do a jump animation, but it's not doing it. Let me see if I can change music. No. Anyways, let's just try get it. um, I'll just get it for the thing. But this stupid claw, this uh, brawler is like blocking the way. I don't know where Chimchar went. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, it's right there. Ooh, it has a mark. Okay, please don't be uncommon. It has I don't want uncommon. That's all I don't want. All right, let's just throw a fastball. Oh, there we go. It's a crit. I couldn't tell on that one. Please be please be a mark. Please don't have uncommon. I don't want uncommon. That's all I care for. All right, let's put it in a box. That's where we can see it. All right, let's see it. Sleepy time. Chimchar to sleepy. Awesome. 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 We got our shiny Chimchar. We only have like 13 minutes left, so might as well keep going. I might go back to the whatchamacallit, Cyndaquil. I might go back. I would love to go to Tepig, but honestly, I don't want that. I don't have Shiny Litten. I don't think I do. Actually, let me teleport there. I know it's like in this region here. Pretty much this grassland is pretty much like the easiest to do. It's flat. Oh shoot, I did not see you, Litten. You're blending. Pretty much like hiding in the grass. All grass. Oh, hey, we got our shiny Chimchar in this game. I usually get it from Luscious ZA. I know Litten is white and red. So I kind of want that. So let's just keep going. I don't know if this area would it makes it more easier to see. Yeah, I wasn't really sure at first because of the color. Oh yeah, it's making more visible and more to spawn than down there. Because there's a Elekid that's static spawn. One of them is sleeping. One of them is over there. I remember trying to Shine Hunt in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and I gave up on it. It was like I really wanted it, but I'm like, I don't want to. I got really bored easily. That was like during my early shiny hunting career. But I do want to shiny hunt for Fire Red Leaf Green, which I am shiny hunting for not Chimchar, Charmander. It takes time, you know. Not really expected to be right away, but it takes time. I do it here and there. I'll probably do some tomorrow before I stream after work. I'll be taking a nap after work because I work the night. But yeah, I'm gonna download the VOD afterwards and then and also make the thumbnail while I'm waiting for it to download. It takes like 4 to 5 minutes to download, depends on what size. But preparation can take up to 10 minutes. So I'm like, while it's preparing, I'll make a thumbnail for the stream. It's just the upload for YouTube. It takes like, I'll be doing it after work. So I'll leave it running. Hey, we got a shiny Litten. My first one in this game. Finally. Shiny Litten. Really noticeable, honestly. It's a really noticeable shiny. Too bad it doesn't have a mark though, but it's big, so I'll take it. We got our shiny Litten. Awesome, awesome. All right, sent to the box. Yeah, I might do some research. Oh my god, we got... Oh, never mind. I thought it was another one, but it's a Minccino. It was Minccino, so it's not Litten. It scared me. I'm like, oh my god, there's another one. Um, I think we only have like 8 minutes left of the sandwich. I can't really tell because we can't check it. Um, but hey, we got it. We got our shiny Litten. My first one ever in this game. Scarlet Violet. So that's something. All right, let's see over here. But yeah, if I ever found shiny Chimchar, not Chimchar, I'm saying Chimchar. I keep getting mixed up between Chimchar and Charmander. If I ever found Charmander, I'll post on social media, including like YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. I'll be posting it. I did um initially add encounters. I didn't remember how much, so I'd assume like about 100. So I did 100 resets, and right now I'm at 209, I think. 209, 206 or 209, somewhere between. So I'm in between that. I might do some more tomorrow off stream. Maybe if I'm still don't have it, we'll do a live stream maybe. Maybe. Um, just to look for Charmander, and I'll do the rest off stream. It's on my Switch 1, so I don't think I can I think I can transfer over the save to Fire to my Switch 2, so I can trade it to Leaf Green, so I can do that just in case if things goes wrong. Like I said, my Leaf Green, the one I'm playing during the stream, is my dumpy save, so I'm usually like in between saves of Switch 2 and Switch 1 and help with doing trade evolutions too. All right, we haven't found another shiny Litten. But we did get one, but it has no mark, which is fine. But it's big. I'm kind of surprised that we found 3 seals in one sandwich. 3 shiny seals, and I've been trying to look for a Piplup as well, but unfortunately didn't get it. And I can't believe I gotten older. Only leveled up. I leveled up to more in the upper 20s now. um yeah, I still haven't heard anything. I might check it later maybe to see if it's in progress. I do need to check on it. I think I got rejected. Oh, hey, we got another Litten. Shiny Litten, number 2. No mark, but I'll take it. When we're talking about careers, I'm most likely getting rejected, but oh well. We got another shiny Litten to boost my mood. There we go. Oh, we didn't catch it, but we'll take it. A rash. Let's try a repeat ball. No crit. It's not gonna stay. Let's try to get it. Oh no, confusion due to fatigue. Let's do a nest ball. Come on. We need it. We need it. Come on. Come on. Stay with me. Oh no. Okay, good. Use flamethrower. At least. Didn't get damage. Let's throw over people again. Nope. I might take a break after the sandwich is over. Let's see. Let's throw an Ultra Ball to catch it. No. You don't want to stay in there, don't you? You don't want to stay in there. Man, this Litten is being difficult. Is it naughty? Is it in a naughty nature, Litten? Man, there should be typing called stubborn. Stubborn or ignorant. Ignorant might be a better term. Let's throw a timer. This is taking up so much time. Still, it's getting confused. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Let's throw a repeat ball again. Hopefully it'll land. Oh, there we go. It got a crit. There we go. There we go. We got it. I don't know how much time we have left with the sandwich, but we'll see. Too bad we don't have a mark on that Litten, but we only have like less than 3 minutes, so let's keep hunting. Let's keep hunting. We never know. We get one more. Yeah. Still haven't like heard anything, but I'm keeping an eye out on the emails. They would like let me know if they're gonna call me or not, but we'll see. It's a phone interview, and then if I pass that through, they'll be doing like a um another interview with the hiring manager. I'm going for inventory analyst. Their requirement is very minimum, but they're looking for people who are data driven, which I am. And I had to demonstrate with planning and decision making. And I had to like figure out how to do that because planning and decision making, I don't think I have really done with science, like data aspect. I just know I need to ask like, what is your business goal? Because I need to know like, what are you guys looking for from this data that you want me to analyze? You know, it's something like I think about all the time. Like, what are you guys looking for? What you want me trying to help you solve the problem? You know, and if there's like for me with health and beauty that I've mostly been put into, I've been noticing there's like a lot of like deodorant stuff for a specific brand, and we need to limit the size about it. So we don't get like so much surplus of deodorants for this specific brand that we need to dial down, and we notice that there are some are very quite few that we need to uh, put more into, get more surplus of the supply than the other brand that is just very too much. So we don't have to risk a more of back stocking most of the time. That's how I'm experiencing with retail, but I do have the retail domain knowledge since I've been working there in retail for like almost 5 years. I still cannot believe I've been working almost 5 years. You know, like first 2 years was me in college to help with the basic needs instead of relying on one person who's working, which I didn't really mind. It gives me more of the experience and work and discipline, which honestly most people I know don't really um, think about working as a discipline as much. So, but anyways, we're gonna stop here. We're gonna take a little bit of break. I gotta check on something. I'm gonna save the game. But we'll be right back. We'll do 10 to 15 minutes. So we'll be right back. All right, we're back in. I just did a little bit quick break, checking on how my mom's doing. But anyways, we're gonna go back into Shy Hunt. What was I planning to do? Except in. I'm not really sure yet. I need to look into Pokédex to see what Pokemon I have not caught as a shiny. There is one, but it's a little bit difficult to tell. I probably need Outbreak resetting to get it. I was thinking like Sinistcha or something like that. The Sinistea. Or hold on, I need to excuse me, sorry. Let me look in the decks and I thought I pressed it. It's somewhere in Kitakami. I'm looking for it right now. I just don't have this Pokemon. It's introduced in this gen. Poltergeist and Sinistcha. I do not have. Um, I know the shiny form is a little bit difficult. Why do I have Japanese one? That's weird. Um, I don't know if I really want to go for counterfeit or artisan um Pokemon, but we'll see. Let's actually head over to Kitakami and probably start looking for it. I don't know how rare it is. I know it only spawns is this area here by this rock terra type, so that's gonna be like difficult to shy hunt. Okay, I'm gonna close this. I don't really a big fan of this. There we go. I just know that the frame rate for you guys is pretty good. Some reason on my OBS it looks kind of about 40 frames or less than that. We're gonna park here and keep an eye out for Sinistra Outbreak. I don't have this one in this game. I do need two for the Loving Dex, but we'll see how we're gonna do because it's a hard to get shiny. It's a hard to tell, barely noticeable. I just know it's a little bit green, I think, on the thing. So, okay, that's a horrible spawn for Volbeat. Volbeat, I don't know. I don't like Volbeat than Illumise. Illumise. Oh shoot, not the month. Um, I'm just not a big fan of his shiny either. I like Illumise shiny more than Volbeat. I'm just not a huge fan. It's just me. That is just me. I'm just not a huge fan of that. But yeah, we'll ooh, Tandem Mouse, really? That is a awful shiny. Um, but yeah, I need to do that. I need to get it because I never had one. Let me go back to the economy. There we go. I just know it's kind of hard to get. So, um, but yeah, so far been pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Probopass, Probopass, Nose Pass. Sorry. Really, there's only one. Okay, never mind. There's two. Usually there'd be two in a DLC maps. Usually 2 to 3. Oh, that one's 4 or 5. I think Kitakami is a little bit more bigger than Kitakami. Actually, it is. Never mind. Scratch that. But yeah, I am planning tomorrow to leave Green playthrough or continue, and also might stream early tomorrow. We'll see how I feel because I work tomorrow morning, early morning. I get home about 8:30 to 9 o'clock. Kind of depends. And also, I have an appointment tomorrow, which I'm not really want to go. Honestly, man, we got both of these two close to each other, and I'm not really wanting to get them. No. Um, yeah, I have to go to my chiropractor tomorrow at 2 o'clock, and I don't feel like it, honestly. Man, Sinister Outbreak doesn't want to pop out. If we get Feebas, that's also like one thing that's like really rare to get. I kind of want it, but we'll see. Because Sinister and Feebas only has one specific spot, and that is Feebas is in inside the mountain cave pool. It's kind of hard to get. Yon Monte, you're make me thought it was Feebas for a second. But yeah, I have been planning to do that. Because last time my chiropractor wasn't really in a good mood because it was worst timing. Because what happened back in January, beginning of January. Because it sparked a protest. It for Minnesota, yeah. Everybody was not really happy what's going on. And I think a lot of people are starting to realize that things are not going very well in our country. And right now, things are getting a lot worse. The gas prices are going up because of what's going on. I started to notice it. They got my birthday. I'm like, seriously? I got gas this Saturday. I usually do get gas every other week, just to have. But yeah. Oh, today, this morning, I went and did um my PC. I rotate it so I have room for my um. So I bought this storage called cosmetic organizer, which is not really organizer. It's kind of like a case with doors on it. I just thought I could have it for my controllers and my glasses. Since I have like 3 pairs of glasses on my desk and I have 3 controllers, I want to store them. My controllers were sitting on top of the printer. That's something I need to do tomorrow. I need to go talk to HR tomorrow if they're available. I've been not seeing them. I need their assistant to print out something, so I have it ready, but I had to pay money for it. Let's see. Nope. Ducklet. I wish, but nah, that's not what we're looking for. Um, yeah, I thought I tried something. And honestly, I like the way I have it face it. It's just I'm a little bit nervous sometimes because it's like barely on the edge of my shelf. My stand, I should say, not shelf. Um, but yeah, I rotate it. It used to be facing on the side. Now it's facing the front. And actually, the front looks pretty cool. And I can still see the side of it. Oh, Magikarp. Wow, you're spot out of nowhere. I'm like, I need a Magikarp that's in leaf green. That's in leaf green. But yeah, I am planning to add some more to my shelf. Oh, we got Sinistra right there. So we got that. There's no Feebas, unfortunately, but we need Sinistra to be shiny. So we're gonna have a lot of long things pop up because we went through so many resets. Get it. So yeah, it's a ghost grass type, so um it's gonna suck with this outbreak because it's hard to tell. I know it's like dark green color. And once we get to the amount, you know what? I'm just gonna switch you up. It's gonna be getting a lot of damage from the ghost type. I do miss playing Black and Black 2. I was watching like someone playing music of Generation 5 mostly, and I'm like, I kind of miss playing it. I had a lot of fun experiencing during my playthrough. I thought every single trainer so I can register the Pokédex and also don't have to deal with going through them again. I'm just waiting for Chandler to knock out Ekans that was totally close by. Where am I at? We might have to wait because the stupid message keeps popping up from the previous, but we'll keep knocking him out very, very little, not too often. I don't know where we're at. All right, we're going through the knockouts. All right, we should stop so we don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna keep focusing on the message so we know where we're at with how many we're knocking down. Because it will let us know like oh it's lowering, oh you're getting too low. The one getting too low, the second one pops up means like we're at 50 some Pokemon taken down. So we're gonna do grass, even though we might get Leavanny, C dot, but we'll get through this. If it was daytime, it would be a lot helpful. Actually, we might do ghost type. It might be better. I'm just waiting for it to disappear, but not really, not yet. I hope you guys are doing well. All right, I didn't really see it, but we'll keep going. I kept an eye out, but nothing. Never mind. It says starting to go down, so we're like in the 20s then. 24. Man, Sinistea. I like Poltergeist than Sinistea or Poltergeist, whatever. I just think it's like really cool, but I do need two of them. I don't know if this is Artisan or Counterfeit. I don't really care which one it is. And if they think as long as I get the shiny, that'll be fine. I might have to do Ghost type because Daylight will be coming up. Which Sinistea Poltergeist will spawn, I think. So let's see. I don't know, I like Kitakami map. I didn't really mind it, so but yeah, I played a lot of Scarlet Violet before DLC came out. But I do wish that I did not like that the music in Paldea is going like in a loop that I always hear when I was playing it. I like Tsukamami, I don't mind the music, but it's just Paldea's I'm just really annoying. Okay, we're at 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. I usually do a few after 60, 61. 62. Shit. I need to exit out. Let's just up to 65. 4 and 55. I'm gonna save just in case. I gotta do something on my phone very quick. Just don't mind me. I had I had an answer very quick, not too serious. All right, we saved it. Now we're gonna make a picnic. You know, we're close to the guy. We're totally close to the masked man. We do need to make a ghost type. So, let me go to my phone and type in the ghost type. We need cucumber, red onion. Huh. Cucumber, pickle, red onion, and then anything besides sweet and sour. Let's do two bitter. Yeah, it doesn't say about that. It cannot be sweet sour or sour sour. That's what it's saying. Yeah, I wish they ported the Hoenn games. Hoenn is pretty much my favorite generation or region of Pokemon series. I like it that's like half land, half sea. You know, I really am disappointed they're not gonna port those right away. It just gives us more variety to do. You know. Maybe later this year before Generation 10 would come out. Hopefully, I just messaged my friend like, "Hey, sorry I missed I didn't respond soon enough, but I am planning to choose Bonbon as my starter, just because I haven't really choose a fire type really, but yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. Planning to be my starter." So it's dark green, so we have to be very close, pay attention to be shiny. It's kind of dark green. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. I want it to be daytime already. I really, really do. But it's not going to happen yet. I'm just gonna be up here to let it despawn. Really, I didn't grab that PM. It's kind of like a hint of green, I think. Let me actually look it up. Let me pause the time because I really want it so bad, but it's so hard to tell. Um, really? Is it Generation 8? Oh, I was looking at ice. That's why. Generation 9. Poltergeist. It's loading. I think. I don't know. It's not doing it. Now it has a stupid ad. Great. My God, stupid app. There we go. Um, it's not allowing me because it says it requires internet connection, and I'm already using internet. It's just being stupid right now. Yeah, it's not doing it. Let me look it up on Google. Uh, Pol Polcha guy's shiny. Um, let's see. Not really comparing it. Yeah, it's like a hint of green. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, it's a little bit noticeable. A little bit. At least it's daytime for me to tell. So, oh my god. I'm just browsing through the comparison, but um yeah, it's like a hint of green, so it's a little bit noticeable during daytime. So we gotta keep an eye out. Hopefully you get it sooner. I don't know. It's a little bit noticeable. I'm only seeing it's black. I don't want to run into them. At least more are spawning in though. I might just do a bench reset, picnic reset, just to make it helpful. I might just run around and look. I might just run around in circles. As a character, you know, it's gonna waste some time, but who knows? You never know. We get it. We do have a high enough chance. Hold on, I'm gonna check on Gengar. Nope, you're not shiny. You never know. You never know if it was or not. But yeah, so far it's been good. Um, no, you're not it. You're not it. Sometimes from far away they can be a little bit. Another Gengar really spawned. Oh boy, that guy is running. You better not come run towards me. Alright, we're gonna bench reset. Or picnic reset, I should say. Not bench. I'm so used to it with Scarlet and Violet kind of terms, so let's keep going. Still spawning ghost type during the day, which is kind of weird. Well, it's not really morning yet, or daytime yet. So it has some time. So it will despawn soon when we despawn it. Alright, I think I have to reset. Let's do it here. But we're too close to the NPC. But we're too close. Alright, let's go back. Let's keep going. Now the ghost types are despawned. I hope they spawn in. I haven't seen them. Yep, they did. They do. That's Ducklet. I needed grass type because of Leavanny. So it'll be a problem if they spawn in. Oh, let's keep going. Yeah, not really seeing it. They're not spawning as much as I hoped. Because of probably the ghost type sandwich. We'll just keep going. Sorry, I'm just like focused on trying to tell the difference. Because it's like a little hint of green, like I said. It's kind of hard. I don't know if I like Sinistra more than uh, uh, whatever that's called. Poltergeist. Poltergeist. I still haven't found it yet. I might have to reset. I'm just gonna check down here. That one spawned in. All right. I probably have like 20 minutes left. 24, not too bad. All right, let's reset. My frame rate was losing it in this game. Not for you guys. My frame rate was fine. At least they're spawning in though. Let's keep going. You know, I've been like thinking about it. I don't know. Should I ask you guys this? It's kind of personal, but you know, you have like a former friend who has TikTok. Do you ever like feel like you should try to reach out? Not like messaging, like just follow them. I'm like thinking about it and I'm like, you know, I think it's probably best not to. Don't be a creep, you know? I don't know. I decided to show support, but I don't think they would appreciate it. I'll just leave them alone. I still cannot believe one of my high school teachers looked into my TikTok. That is like so weird. And it's the one teacher I don't like. The reason why is because he was rude to me. I missed a day of school because I was sick. And I came back and I'm like, sorry, can I, are you able to like give me like a summary, like what I missed? Like just a few things, just a few little things. And he's telling me like, in a negative way, like, you can like ask your friends or something. And I'm like, okay. He literally like also yelled at me for it. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but I just thought I'd ask. So it had to be like a rude way, but whatever. And um and also he made us taste vinegar and I was chosen to taste it and it was so gross. Just plain vinegar. It was so nasty. It was for chemistry and I'm like, why is it necessary to taste it? I was like about to throw up in class for it. I didn't really like them. um what's so weird is back in high school in my freshman year, um my friends were making were making theories that he's gay because it's just the way he walks and stature and stuff. And I tried telling them like, hey, you guys know he has a picture of his family, right? And they're like, I think he's trying to like probably did Photoshop and stuff. I'm like, no, he does have a family. Because some reason his Instagram was all on my suggestion back then, and I don't follow him or anything. I still haven't found it, but it just takes time to tell. If it goes back to nighttime, we're screwed. If it ever does, we're screwed. And I checked on my teachers. I did saw like my other teacher as well. I checked it out, but they haven't like posted in like years. They just stopped. So I'm like, good. I'm glad I made a perfect timing not to see their posts and follow them. But yeah, I sound like my former friend posts his stuff, his comedy, a few times, and one of them I try to like skip over, but it kept popping up on my end. I think it's because it was my personal account. I think. I don't know. I try not to like look at it because for me I could check who checked on my profile and stuff. So I try not to be that kind of creep. And I'm like, you know, I don't want him to know I was doing streaming, so I decided let's do what's best for both of us not to do it. Because I feel like I was the one did his making his mental health more difficult. So I decided, like, I think it was like probably best not to be friends anymore, or even see each other ever. Even though he lives in another state now, which is a good thing. Well, there's like sometimes it's hard to like let go of some things, but I'm telling myself it's best to do it. You know, to let go. We're like 18 minutes left. And I was watching like, and when I was in my first year of college, that's when he like unfriended me and on everything, and I was like upset about it. Um, but at that same time, I was watching a show called Infinity Train, the first season. It's a really good show. I'm really sad they canceled it because um of the network reason. They don't like it. That it's more mature audience, rather than children. And everybody's like, doesn't matter. Like either the children won't get it or they'll understand it. Doesn't matter, or learn from it. But anyways, when I was watching the show, and I'm like, I didn't want to admit to change, and letting things go, and I just blamed him for everything. I should blame myself for it. So I was like, I should do something myself. And I try like reaching out and apologize for everything, but he did like reach out back and it's like, sorry, it was me. And I'm like, no, I think I should be the one. But I was also making it worse again, doing the same loop, and it was my fault again. And so I was like, sometimes it doesn't work both ways. Don't tell me it's getting dark again. I think it's getting dark. Oh, great. It's gonna be difficult to shy hunt for Poltergeist. I don't know. We might not get it. We might not. It's hard to tell shiny, and I haven't found a tint of green on them. I've been keeping an eye out, but I haven't seen it. Like, I was hoping for the other one, but it's not. It was opposite side of the river. But yeah, I was like, you know, I'm kind of glad that we didn't work out. But I'm trying to like let things go, but it's kind of hard to like hold that grip. But, I just hope he doesn't watch any of my TikToks and YouTube and Instagram for my clips and stuff. I didn't want to like go into his profile and block it. I just rather um, let him do it. So I know. But I don't think it's going to happen anyway. Still haven't seen it. I've been walking around to see if there are any hints of green. It's so faint. I could just like knock them out, but I don't want to. I'm just that kind of person that's just too lazy to do it. Like higher chance to do it from outbreak than without outbreak. No, no. Oh, where is shiny sinister poltergeist? I want a shiny poltergeist, but it's not spawning. All right, I'll just soft reset or picnic reset. It's probably like, man, this dude's been like circling around this bamboo forest here for 20 minutes. Almost. I think almost 20 minutes. Yeah, almost. Getting close. Let's check around. But yeah, I did like get like a fortune cookie probably back in September or October that was referencing my former friend that I was just talking about. And I'm like, you know, I was just having thought about that and I was blaming myself for it. Because I was thinking it was my fault. I don't remember the exact wording of it, but it's a like you're closer, they're like you're holding it back of your former friend. And I'm like, you know, I was thinking about that because I was running into his socials. And I'm like, you know, I think it was probably best not to. I'm just being common sense here with about it, you know. I don't want to be that kind of person. Because back then we were like brothers, but to be honest, it was just a weird relationship. Because one time when I was in high school, my sister told me that her friend was telling her like my both of us, me and my former friend, were like Star Wars buddies, even though we didn't really talk about Star Wars as much, you know. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of creepy, but all right. But I think it was probably best. Oh my gosh, Poltergeist. Can you be shiny? Can you? I haven't found one yet. I'm looking for it, but I have not seen it. And what sucks with the Switch 2 console is that they have more spawn radius, so they don't despawn whenever you're walking around. So it's gonna be difficult no matter what. Let's just keep going, I guess. We got about less than 11 minutes. But yeah, I was like, you know, I'm kind of glad we just ended our relationship. You know, I would love to grow, but it was just getting worse no matter what. Not to grow, to continue. Like, I didn't want to, like, admit it too much, but it is. That time, like, we need to end it. It was getting too toxic. I remember one time I thought I might have saw him, like, driving by, but I'm glad we did not run each other, so it was just be more awkward. I haven't seen it yet. No hint of green for shiny poltergeist. Oh, you might be the one. You might be the one. Oh, yes, we found it. It took some time to find this one. Oh my goodness. That was a difficult shiny to find. Oh, wow. Too bad it doesn't have a mark though, but I'll take it. That was a hard to tell. Oh my god. I've been like wandering around for a while. The lonely nature. Awesome. I'll take it. You know we got one. Oh, so are you another? But you're more black. So my goodness. That was hard to tell. At least we got it. I just need one. But I would love to have two. Um And we got it. We only have like 8 minutes left, so let's try like soft resetting or bench reset. At least we got one poltergeist. But yeah, it was. I'm just glad we don't longer be friends. I would love to like try reach out again. I do want to follow him, but to be honest, it's best not to. I decided not to try do anything. If I ever think about it, he might look into my channel or my profile, which I'm like, go right ahead. I'm not gonna do anything about it. If you're blocking me, block me. That's what I'm telling myself, but I don't think he did yet. I don't think he knows. That's what I've been telling myself. Just ignore it. I'll just probably bench table reset. That was in the shade as well, so I just can't believe I could tell. I'm like, wait, it's a little bit to the green. A little to the green. But I got it. Too bad no mark though, but I'll take it. Because it's a difficult shiny. I just been wandering around, that's all. That's all I did is just wander around. But if we get Gengar, we're gonna hunt for it. I love Gengar. I forgot to give my sister that my favorite Pokemon is Gengar as well, but I didn't do that. I don't think. I have a Gengar Squishmallow. I was just thinking about getting myself a Gengar headphones one day, but Sunday on my birthday they took it down and putting whatchamacallit, Super Mario Galaxy promo stuff. This is like less than a month away now. I'm gonna reach out to my friend like, hey, can we go on this day to see the movie? I'm gonna probably message her about that, like when we should do it. We're probably doing like on a Monday to do it. Just to have fun, But yeah, I would love to like reach out to him, but to be honest, it's probably not too smart. Not too smart for me. I would love to, but just no. I'll probably be going to loop again. I've been thinking about going through my Snapchat and go add some people that don't really friends with me, really. I mean, like they don't really have that connection. Like like one of those people like you check on them like, hey, how are you doing? And they say good, that's it. Like they don't check how you doing. It just seems rude. I have like those kind of people. They don't ask how I'm doing because they're not really truly friends if they do that. So I've been thinking about doing that. At some point, I do have friends who reached out, check and see how I'm doing, but still, it's just like not really kind to do that. Like I've been saying that a lot, but I try like reaching out to them, but they're like, meh, I'm there. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to be friends with you, but but you're being like an ass. Like I'm saying, like you're being an asshole for doing that. I don't know. There's like no point. I'm just gonna give up on them. Yeah, don't ever be like that. Don't be that kind of friend. You always check how they're doing. Either good, bad. I checked on my friend because they live in Minneapolis, and there was like a huge thing happening back in January and February. So I'm glad they're safe because I was more worried. I told my friend on Saturday about it because we know her, we know them. Um, and I told them like they're safe, they're fine. They moved away from Minneapolis, they moved to another location. I was like, okay, good, because that's like worrisome for me. Why? Because it was there was a lot of things going wrong, and she's a part of and she's adoptee, so I was more worried. So my mom is also adoptee, so they're both have same fear, you know. I always check on my mom. I did have like a dream that Ice came into my door, held me at gunpoint, and going after my mom mostly. So it was like really terrifying dream, and I didn't go back to sleep. I was dreaming that my mom was working, and I was about to like peek through the door, but they like smashed through. I was dreaming about, and they just put me at gunpoint. I know I'm getting a bit emotional, but it was a very terrifying dream. Like you always think like your dreams are real most times, you know. And I told my HR I'm afraid to go to work, but I'm still going to work. Like I'm very anxious and intimidated, you know. But yeah, I'm just more worried. Right now they said that they're going away, but I still feel like they're still here no matter what. Sorry I was getting into like a darker topic, but um it's just like how I express, you know. You're not alone. People at work also was very anxious at the time. And I felt like one night some vehicle was following me on my way to work at night, and I was like very anxious. But right now I'm safe. I'm fine. I'm able to work. But yeah. But yeah. My mom told me there was a business that's reopening from uh ice surge back in January. They had to close it down for over a month because their workers are gone. We know some workers there, and now they're taken. Yeah, we're very sad that it happened, and we felt bad for the owner because the owner wasn't there at the time that it happened. That took the workers. Yeah. All right. Anyways, enough with the dark topic. We're almost done with the sandwich. So we got one poltergeist, which is great. I never had one, so we got it at least. But yeah, we're gonna move on. Let me check on Pokédex to see what else can we hunt for that I never have. Um, there is an outbreak that I did saw, but I don't know if I really want to go for Hatena. Let's see. Sorry, I was looking at my message. It was popping up. Probably not that. Let's check in Blueberry Academy. Probably something. Hmm. I might do some like outbreak resets to see what else we could get from it. You know, I never have Whimsicott. I heard it's really good at competitive, but I don't really care much about it. Competitive. Let's see what else. Bu- 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 bu. Oh goodness, why am I yawning? Um, I don't have the Alola Geodude either. Skarmory would be cool too. Um, full T guys. Okay, that's what it's called. I didn't realize their names are swapped based on stage evolution. So like Poltergeist to Sinis Geist, and now it's Sinistea, now it's Poltergeist. That's kind of cool detail. Um, let's see, let's see. So unfortunately, I lost the Shrew. Mudkip. I still haven't found a shiny Mudkip. I might do that. Let's continue finding shiny Mudkip since I lost that save. Let's go here. Now we know how to make a water type sandwich. But yeah. But yeah, uh my friends and I were back in college. This is another dark topic, which if you guys don't want to listen to it, feel free. When we're in college, um, it was back in 2021 where Asian hate was a huge rise, and my friends and I were kind of scared of it. I was living with a whole bunch of conservative white men. Well, not mostly white, but mostly conservative. But they were, um, I was like more nervous because they had like all the things going on, and we have like cases. I was working as campus safety, and we found a few incidents that there were um, hate speech throughout campus. And we're in a private liberal school, but we were getting a lot of those reports. And I was really nervous to go out wherever I go, especially at night. At least my work was really close, but still, it was really nerve-wracking for me to go to work. Even my friend live across campus was also nervous about it too, because we're both part Asian. I'm part Korean, Hispanic, and Caucasian. But it was really nerve-wracking for me to go to campus, to go to work or go to class. It was really stressful. It was really awful. And then during my spring semester of sophomore year, um, oh, there it is. A shiny Mudkip with no mark, but we'll take it. We'll take the shiny Mudkip. I really want it since I lost that save. Let's take it. Oh, it wasn't a crit. We'll try and capture it. It's such a beautiful shiny. I love this shiny so much. Such a majestic creature. Throw Ultra Ball. No. Come on, stay. Mudkip, please stay, my little child. We have other Mudkips that are trying to tell me not to catch it. Let's throw a Dive Ball since it's a water type, hopefully. Nope. I guess not. Oh, come on. You can do it. Throw it again. Come on. It was a fast shiny to be spawning in. Let's throw a nest ball maybe. We'll do. Yep. Got a crit. There we go. We got our shiny Mudkip. That was a fast one. It spawned within a minute. There we go. Finally. I've been wanting a Mudkip, but unfortunately no mark. But yeah, we were like getting a lot of like hate crime on campus at the time. My officers would give us rides, but unfortunately for me, they won't give me a ride back because I live pretty much like right next door to the building. It's like a 5-minute walk. And so they don't want to give me a ride. They gave my friend a ride who lives across campus, which I'm fine with. But I was still like unsafe to go around based on race. Because I remember while I was at elementary school, I liked the subject on math, like math class. And many of my classmates judge me because they say like, oh, you like math because you're Asian. And I'm like, okay. And I remember in middle school, I went to a different middle school in 7th grade. And I have like this one guy who used to be my former friend, is not my former friend now. Makes some racist jokes, and I told him that really was not cool to do that. Um, and so I'm just like, I'm kind of like enough with this guy. But yeah, I wasn't really happy with him doing that, making those doing those eye things to make it look like Asian. But oh well, it was just who he is. Man, that cube is throwing me off. I thought it was a shiny Mudkip right there, but who knows? Oh, there's another shiny Mudkip. Man, you're finally spawning in. Ooh, it's a mark. Probably for the tiniest shiny Mudkip. Probably for the tiniest Mudkip of them all. We'll have to check it out when we catch it. Oh, come on. We gotta catch it. We don't know what mark it is. Alright, let's just throw a dive ball, hopefully. No. It doesn't want to be caught. Yeah, it's gonna knock out my Chandelure, but whatever. I just want this Mudkip. Let's send out... Let's not send out Sceptile. My chosen one. Such a good shiny. Mudkip and Sceptile are really good shinies, except Sceptile and Swampert are good shinies, but not Blaziken, unfortunately, for Generation 3. If they made Blaziken better shiny, that would absolutely make the whole trio a best starters to Shine Hunt. But unfortunately, we didn't really get anything good from Blaziken. Come on, Sceptile. Not Sceptile. Come on, Mudkip. You need to be caught. I want to keep it in the dive ball, but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't want to throw in a repeat ball, though. Honestly, don't. Let's actually try. Let's throw in a repeat ball and most likely catch it. No, I guess not. Come on, Mudkip. You need to stay in a ball. You need to stay in the ball. Oh, come on. Yeah, I want to continue playing Leaf Green, but I'm planning to do that tomorrow, as promised. So we'll do that. Man, this Mudkip is so stubborn. It should have a stubborn nature because it doesn't want to stay. Oh boy. Do we need to throw a timer ball? Nope. Still wasn't crit. Nope. Come on. Mudkip, you need to stay in the flipping ball. You're wasting our sandwich. You're wasting our time on our sandwich. Alright. I'm gonna heal it up very quick. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to keep in the ball. There should be a stubborn nature for making it a difficult Pokemon to catch. You know? None of the stats, none of the IVs, but the stat for the catch rate should be stubborn. That's like what it should make. Like Game Freak. Make a stubborn nature Pokemon for the catch rate. It's still not staying in the ball. Oh my lord. I don't want to knock it out. I'd rather not. Let me just throw a nest ball. No. It doesn't want to, I guess. We'll try Ultra Ball. Alright, where's my Ultra Ball? There we go. Finally for like about 5 minutes. Finally got caught. There we go. But we have a mark, so. Alright, let's put it in there. Let's check what mark it is. Teary Mark. A mark for a teary eye Pokemon. Interesting. Didn't know that. That's new. At least we have a mark. But dang, that took a while. Alright. Let's keep going. Keep going for trying Mudkip, I guess. Or not. We'll see. We only have like about 20 minutes, so I was kind of quick for the next one. Yeah, I would go back to Leaf Green, but honestly, I have no urge right now. But I am, like I said, promise we'll do that tomorrow. I might start early. We'll never know. Just keep posted. I'll probably stream early. Mudkip is such a small Pokemon. I would go for Poplio, but to be honest, it's probably my least water star of them all. Or Sobble. Between those two. Generation 7A did not have good... Well, also Generation 9 did not have good water type Final Evolution design. I was not really comfortable with Quaquaval being humanoid. I always thought it was gonna be like a pirate theme, but I guess not. That was what I was hoping for, not a dancey Pokemon. But it's fine, I guess. You know, we could check on Poplio. Oh shit, we're in the wrong exit. We're at the wrong one. Let's just keep going in here. Never know what we find from the Kip. Yeah, I really hope they bring in the ports for the home games. I've been praying for it, but I doubt they will not though. By the time when Winds and Waves releases, which I'm really excited for Generation 10, but to be honest, it's a long wait, but we can handle it. It just gives us more time to shiny hunt um Pokemon in Fire Red Leaf Green for us. You know, it just gives us a lot of time. It just takes a lot of dedication to shiny hunt a actual full on shiny Pokemon in from any generation before 6. So yeah, I thought we should shiny hunt for Poplio, I guess. Hearing a lot of sirens in the background and it annoys me, but I can't control it. There's an emergency. Oh yeah, since you guys aren't aware, I have asthma, so yeah, I had that ever since I was a kid. My mom, I remember, I think I was really young, probably like 4 to 6 years old, somewhere between. My mom had to call 911 one time because I was having trouble breathing, and I remember riding the ambulance to the hospital. I remember that, but it was just that I was having having issues. I can't tell you're shiny or not. Whatever. No, you're not shiny. I thought you're more purple, but you're not. I think it has to be way more purplish color. But yeah, I had asthma, but not too major. It's very mild. I use inhaler once in a while when needed. It's like not that severe. I tell that to my provider. Like I only use it when needed. Mostly when allergy season. Just because my throat swells up, it tends to have me have a difficult time breathing most times. But so far I've been fine. I keeping myself out, like to see if I'm okay or not. After this sandwich, we'll take a break. About 10 to 15, about 10 minutes actually. Let's do 10. I was checking to see if Picky Peck is shiny, but no. But yeah, I had asthma for so long. Pretty much most of my life, but um, I know like some people. My mom also has asthma too. Hers is more worse than mine. I'm also allergic to dogs, like dog hair. Um, I'm a little late allergic to cat hair. Oh no, you didn't miss it yet last night. I was on. I was playing Leaf Green yesterday, so I hope you're doing well. I was just making. I did complete the 3rd gym badge in Fire Leaf Green. Just doing my first playthrough. Right now, we're just shy hunting for this evening. I caught what was it? 3 shiny seals, Chimchar, 2 Litten, 1 Poltergeist, and right now, and we caught 2 shiny Mudkip. and I got one of them. One of the Mudkips is a Teary Eye mark. So that's kind of cool that I got one of those. Right now, I'm just using up my sandwich to see what other shinies I can get. Oops, I didn't need to run into it. But yeah, so far you didn't miss too much. But yeah, yesterday, if you guys missed it, I did stream for a little bit, for 2.5 hours, I think it was. I did continue the playthrough of Fire Relief Green. We made it to we completed the third gym badge. Right now we're on our way to Lavender Town because Snorlax was blocking the path, which I didn't get to see yet. But I really need to catch some Pokemon to get the XP share. And also there's like and also Pokefinder, because I guess two spots where Snorlax lays gives a item finder. Well, no, what am I talking about? We need Pokefinder because apparently the Snorlax where they sleep has leftovers. Leftovers are pretty much pretty good held items to use. Okay, I haven't seen Shiny Poplio. So yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Like I said, after this sandwich, which we have 12 minutes, I'll take a little break. And then I'll continue for a little bit because I work tonight. I had to be up at 12:30 in the morning to go to work. All right, let's see. Yeah, dress up code. Just to verify, I want to like ask you. Um, are you able to use your channel points at all? I'm just not. I'm always confused. Like if I had to be affiliate to have channel points activated, because I'm planning to like modify or make new rewards to use it. I'm not really sure if I'm not able to because I'm not affiliate. Because I was trying to do some research and I got confused. Oh, I was totally way over. I was way over love disc. I love this love disc. I love the yellow color. Okay, thank you. I just want to make sure because I'm like, I don't know if you guys are able to redeem it because I've been hearing different sources. Twitch says I can use, you guys can use channel points, and some other sources said I had to be affiliate. So I was like very confused. So I'll have to make some channel point rewards for you guys to make things more interactive as much as I can. So thank you for testing that out, dress up code. Because I honestly, since I've been streaming for 6 months, I thought I need to be affiliate to do it. I think it. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Thank you. I'm like, okay, I feel bad for you guys. I need to do something about it. Because it's kind of unfair for just you guys just chat and doing nothing. You know what I mean? So I'll have to do that over the weekend. So, um, and also I'm thinking about making custom alerts as well of the audio. Because I did the Catherine O'Hara's famous line from Schitt's Creek where she gets spooked by a guy trying to check in at the reservation desk. Got that to work. Let's see. So we got Shiny Love Disc at least. We only have 9 minutes. Let's just get going. I'm looking for Shiny Poplio. I never actually own one. Poltergeist was a pain in the ass to just to hunt for because it's a hint of green. I had to walk around instead of running my Miraidon to find it. So I guess you could still get the diploma to complete the Kanto Dex, but um, for Leaf Green, Fire Leaf Green, but so sad you can't complete the National Dex for it. Hopefully we get pretty much one games, which I'm really hoping for. I wish someone like tested out if you can get a shiny by doing RNG manipulation. Not the glitch, just the RNG manipulation in the shiny frame. Because I would love to do that. I had a lot of fun playing on my Ruby, which I'm still trying to go to Elite 4. It's just I'm very underleveled. Okay, to be honest with you, I'm opposite of you. I honestly don't like Poplio or Primarina. I do not like it. I don't know why, but it's just a design probably. I know. I know. I probably insulted you, which I'm sorry. But it's not the worst than Sobble or Inteleon. It's totally preference, yeah. But honestly, I think Inteleon and Sobble are probably the worst. I thought it was it, but no. No, it's not. I think it has to be more darker blue and beige collar or pink. Let's just get far away. Oh shoot. I was looking away. Let's see. I might do some custom emotes as well. Might do more of my cats. I might take a picture of my crabby tuxedo cat. My cat named Royal. He loves his belly rubs, but sometimes when I do too much, he gets really cranky. You know, oh, there it is. Giant Poplio. My first one. There it is. Let's try to catch it in a quick ball. If not, we're going to try doing dive or net ball. Oh, come on. Do you guys have any preference on which starter you're going to choose in Generation 10? I'm actually going to choose Pombon because I haven't chose a fire type for a while. I think the last time was Sword and Shield. And most times was grass and water. Damn it. I'm gonna message my friend after stream to check on him and see if you're ready to give away your emerald. Because I'm buying it for my late birthday, Pokemon Emerald. It's just so insane that he got it from eBay, not eBay, Amazon, and was able to get it. There we go. We got our shiny Poplio. We got it. Awesome. Too bad it doesn't have a mark though, but that's totally fine. We have about less than 4.5 minutes. Let's see if we can get another shiny Poplio or other shiny. But yeah, he paid like $350, I think, off Amazon. And I can't believe it's actually legit. Literally, he got it for legit. Like authentic. And I'm like, bro, how? And he did the same thing for Soul Silver for 215. I'm like, bro, that's a kind of steal, but dude, I don't want to pay that much. I would love to buy Heart Gold or Soul Silver. But will they actually make it happen for the Nintendo Switch 2? I don't think so, because how can we do it from on dock? We needed like a touchscreen controller or something. Kind of like a Wii U controller, if you know what I mean. Oh, great. I just got a notification. We're supposed to get foggy conditions tomorrow. Great. Probably because the humidity that we got this today, because we're almost like 60 degrees this afternoon. So yeah, I'll be posting the VOD tomorrow from now on. Like posting the VOD a day after or the morning after stream. So I can get some rest for work. I've been like losing a lot of sleep and it's not good for me. All right, that was good. Dress up code. So yeah, I'm thinking about taking more pictures of my cat and trying to um make it into an email. It just takes me about an hour to make one. Because I gotta take all the pixels off around it. I did one of my my memest it doesn't sound like a real word. Um of my cat Avalanche sitting on a couch, sitting upward with this big bulgy stomach. My mom was like in the living room at the time and she sat down and saw my cat sitting upward. So it was kind of funny. So I told her like, it's kind of hilarious. All right, we have like a minute and a half. We haven't found another shiny Puplio, but totally fine. We got one with no mark. Yeah, he was sitting like a gentleman. He's such a fat cat. Well, he's not super fat, but he's chubby. You might see it on the email, even though it's kind of hard to see, but yeah, he was sitting upwards. I don't know why. I think he was trying to clean himself, but he's not getting his lower area. Yeah, he's a chunk. He's a chunky cat, but I call him fat because he's fat. But also he's diabetic. Just a FYI. He's a diabetic cat for the past 4 years. Which I had to give them in a little bit here. His insulin. Yeah. We have a yearly checkup in April, but I'm more worried this time because they told us like our insulin that we've been giving him is not being very effective. And I had to tell him like with the glucose count, the glucose count meter wasn't really working. It keeps saying it's like at a high number, and then we tried a different test strip shortly after to test to see, and it's saying it's super low. So it's like something's wrong with the glucose meter. But we haven't gotten it done because some reason they stopped making the test strips that we use, and we had to use a different one. And I tried asking, "Hey, can we get a new one or a different upgrade to it?" And they said no. So I'm like, "What the heck what's up with you guys?" I don't think so. We just usually poke. We get blood from the ear. Like we can see their veins through their ear. We had to use like a little needle and poke it, which is really sensitive for him. And it's kind of difficult trying to get blood because he's very sensitive. But yeah, we had to do it like 5 times a day every 6 months. But we haven't done it for like over a year because we were busy moving at the time. And also, my cat was so sensitive to his ear. So we kind of stopped. But so far he's been pretty good. We can tell if he's having issues, if he's hyperventilating, like he's having rapid breathing by having his mouth open, seeing his tongue exposed. But so far he's been pretty good. It's just like the only thing we have to be cautious is when the weather gets really hot. Because we live in a top apartment. Yeah, it's like that, like through their finger. Um, and we live in a topmost floor of the apartment, so it gets really hot in the summer. And we try to have the AC on all the time, and he gets really exhausted. And it's not good when it's hot because the insulin can burn off so fast. So we try to like give him a little bit extra. But anyways, we'll be right back. I'll say about 10 minutes. We'll take a break, so we'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, a little bit late. We just gave their stuff. We were just talking a little bit. We are just talking about. Um, I had to go to storage unit tomorrow after work to drop off something. I went there Saturday. No, not Saturday. Sunday to drop off a box because I have a whole bunch of streaming set up. They're empty boxes, so I just thought I'd keep them. All right, let's see what should we do for the last 45 minutes of the stream because I had to go to bed by um somewhere 8. I want to see what else can I look for. All right. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. I might do some outbreak resets to see what we can get. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that way. Let's see. What do we actually have now? We have Scrafty, Electabuzz, Bustle, which that one is not like a shiny. What about Kitakami? Product. Mimikyu. Cute little Mimikyu. Oh, it says that Titan somewhere. Okay. Pritchy backs. We'll do another time. Let's go back and do some outbreak resets. So yeah, I'm planning to go back. I gotta go to the storage unit to get the drop things off. But yeah, yeah, I work at 2 o'clock in the morning and get off at 7:45, which is not too bad. I don't mind it. I like the quietness. But at least I get paid more. No, Phantom. I still cannot believe. It's been a while. I told you guys a story. I found a shiny Trevenant from Terra Raid. You know how insane uh that how rare that is to just get a shiny from Terra Raids? I literally found like two or three shiny Pokemon from Terra Raids. Just at random. Let's go do Gengar, the absolutely one of the best shinies. Generation 1. Oh, pretty much both Pokemon game. I always wish this is white, not less saturated. I'm just gonna check and see if it spawns. Most likely not because of daytime, unfortunately. um, that might not be a good time. I'm sorry. Appleton just spawned in. I did not know Appleton spawns. How rare is that? I'm sorry. I'm like, hold on. What? Appleton spawns in Kitakami? That is so weird. I'm near this apple farm, but really? That rare? Interesting. Very interesting. That was so weird. I'm like, what the heck? But yeah, I don't think we're gonna get Gengar to spawn because it's daytime. So I might have to let that go, unfortunately. Let's see, what else can there be in Paldea? Nothing I really want to go for, so let's do the time skip. Say goodbye to Gengar Outbreak, but dang, I was not expecting that. I also also make clips tomorrow after I rest as well. Clips though don't take me too long. I'm not one of those people that makes those fancy clips. I wish I had the skills to do it, but I don't. You know, the softwares are free. It's just I don't know how to do it. I I don't mind learning it. It's just like don't have time for it right now. So yeah, let's do another time skip. You guys don't know, I have socials of Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. YouTube is where I post VODs on there. You can check out in the about section of the Twitch channel. Or type in the command of the Nightbot, exclamation point socials. You can check those out. There's Haunch Crow. Alright, there's Dondozo. Which I already have. Why is it in an odd spot? I don't like that. I would hunt for it for Troxel, but the spawn, the location is just awful. Sometimes these outbreak spawns are a bit bugged, a little bit. So I'm like, that is like an issue. So yeah, I promise, probably over the weekend, which is most likely Saturday, I'll try to get um the channel point rewards custom, making more useful just for you guys. I am felt so sorry that I didn't know that you can actually get those reward. So we'll do that. I did try to make a sub goal, but to be honest, I'm not a Twitch affiliate, so I can't get I can't have ads, so you guys don't get ad free pretty much. Got it for no reason. Like, even though you guys get it for badge, I would say thank you so much for doing that. All right. Let's try get a shiny Rhyhorn. I'm just gonna have my Sceptile try to knock out some Pokemon. Rhyhorn is gonna be annoying because they run. They're kind of like Dodrio and Doduo and Tauros and Cyclizar. I'm thinking about Thursday. We'll do Legend ZA. We'll see. Um, just for one stream. Yeah, we did Mega Garchomp Z during Friday's stream, which there is a VOD for it. Just let you guys know. So go check it out. And it's like the first VOD of Fire Red League 3. You can check it out. I did battle Garchomp Z, so check it out. There is even a clip of the whole thing of me getting the Garchomp Z Stone. To be honest, here's my opinion. The fight was very underwhelming. It really was. I tried to like get. I was really hoping that Valo make an appearance because, in the museum they said the owner gave away his full attire to the museum, to the Hisui section or Hisui exhibit. And I was really disappointed that Valo didn't make an appearance. I really was. Because he was a really strong trainer. He was really strong. And I thought Garchomp Z would make sense because he has Garchomp in his team. But unfortunately, he does not make an appearance at all. I was really disappointed. I thought it would be like in a dream that he would make an appearance, but no. Honestly, it's just sad. I was hoping they would do something special for Garchomp Z, but no. It's just like go to this distortion and battle Garchomp Z. That's it. That's pretty much the whole premises. I was so disappointed. I really wanted it to be like an epic battle between us trainers versus Valo, and hearing that terrifying music of Cynthia battle theme. But yeah, it just sucks. I'm like, where's Valo? Where's Valo? I don't know where we at. I got a message that it's getting lower. I pretty much everything us fans would make better writers. Honestly. Then I just don't get why they mentioned Valo like gave his attire to Lumiosa's museum. Like, why you guys tease us like that? Okay, what's happening? What the heck? Because I was theorizing that he would make an appearance because Garchomp Z wasn't available yet. And then I'm like, okay, since he has his Garchomp in his team, he might be having a battle, his return to Lumiose or something. Coming to Lumiose. Alright, let's make our sandwich. I need to make, I think it's a ground type. I need to really check. Give me a sec. I should have been more prepared, but I wasn't. Ground or rock? So let's do rock type. Don't mind me Googling. Rock type sandwich. I'm not good with making sandwiches and memorizing ingredients. There's too many. But yeah, I'm thinking about Thursday. We'll do Legends EA. Getting back into my shiny hunt for shiny alpha Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Okay, sweet and sour. So let's do sour. Because it cannot be sweet and sour. Hopefully. Hopefully this works. If not, I fucked it up. Alright. Because honestly, when I faced Follow in Legends Arceus, I was so terrified. I almost died. I died several times, or I failed the battle or lose the battle like several times, but man, he was so terrifying. All right, there we go. At least it didn't collapse. All right, let's eat our sour meaty sandwich. I don't know why sweet and sour are like the ones you cannot use most times to make a sandwich. I wonder why. Probably people aren't a fan of sour tasting sandwich or sweet. Okay, we're just gonna fly around until we see one, because they can run around and despawn. They're everywhere. They're like, it kind of reminds me of Lion King sometimes. I haven't seen Lion King in like, I don't know, 20 decades, like 2 decades. I almost say 20 decades. I'm not that old. I'm not 200 years old. But yeah, I haven't seen that movie like over 2 decades. Probably should listen to it and probably watch it. I probably should do it sometime. I have not seen the live action, to be honest, because I don't really think live action are better than animated. Animes are way better. Okay, Rhyhorn, be shiny. Please have it with a mark. I honestly like Rhyperior, but it is kind of ugly, but it makes it a cooler design with armor a bit. Like I've been hearing about live action. Oh man, what was it? I had it at the top of my head, now I lost it. It was something. I can't remember. It's not Disney, I don't think. Um but anyways, I like watching animated series that are like really good storytelling, like Blue Eye Samurai, Arcane. Um oh my god. So I was in I was living with um in a house that we had a roommate, and he was a hardcore Star Wars fan, but he does not watch Star Wars: The Clone Wars, the animated uh series from 2008. He does not watch it, and he's like, "Who the heck is Ahsoka Tano?" And I'm like, "Bro, do you not watch the series?" He's like, "No, I don't watch animated. They're for kids." I'm like, "No, it's not. They're not." I have the DVDs from season 1 through 5 in my collection, but he was like, doesn't like animated series, and I'm like, "Bro, you're missing the whole canon plot that explains for episode 3, the best movie of the Star Wars franchise, The Revenge of the Sith." Are you kidding me? Now I want to watch that movie again. I don't care what people say. It's a good movie. And also, he didn't. I was playing Jedi Fallen Order back in 2018, and he's like, "This game is not canon." I'm like, "Yes, it is." Even someone in college, even uh, kind of arguing with me that the video game was not canon of Star Wars. I'm like, "Bro, we're gonna have a fight. I don't care what you say. It's canon." I'm like, "There's Ilum, the Jedi go and get their crystal that turned into Star Killer Base. There's like evidence." But yeah, I love Star Wars: The Clone Wars. My sister and I watched the premiere back in 2008. We also watched the movie before that, which the movie was not good. It was very bad voice acting, and also Ahsoka, her character that was introduced, her character was so bad until like season 3 of the Clone Wars series gotten better. I'm just glad that Dave Filoni became president of Lucasfilm. Kathleen Kennedy just can go. She needs to go. She was not really that good. They should just scrap the sequel trilogy and make a new one. The sequel trilogy is not that great. You know, they're meant to do it for a new generation of kids, but seriously, it's not that great. Like I did read the original script for episode 9, like what it's supposed to be. But it was scrapped because it was too um what was it? I don't know. It was something like way off creativity, but I'm like, no. Yeah, I'm like, they need to listen to the fans, not the critics. I'm so sick and tired of the critics giving like really awful score and the audience just give like a really praising score. But yeah, I read the original script called Duel of Fates that was supposed to be. The only thing I did not like from the script is Poe and Rey kissed, and I'm like, there's no character chemistry right there. There's no character development between those two. They only met once, and that's it, or twice, and that's it. Actually, they only met once, and that was it on episode 8. That's the only interaction between those two. I did not watch The Acolyte because I heard it was bad, but the choreography for lightsaber duels are pretty good. Um, I stopped halfway of season 3 of The Mandalorian because the story was getting too bland for me. Um, I did watch the Kenobi series. The Kenobi series was not the best. There were some major issues. Like they tried, but it's also not, they didn't try hard enough at the same time. It's just the story wasn't that great. Man, we haven't found Shiny Rhyhorn yet. And this is going to be the last sandwich of the stream before I have to go to bed. What else? I watched the Ahsoka series. I liked it until towards, I think the last episode was pretty much not the greatest. But I am looking forward to season 2. What else? I didn't watch Skeleton Crew, but I heard it's really good. I should probably watch that sometime. But I do like watching Star Wars Vision from different studios, like their interpretation of the franchise. But um, I know there's one that's gonna make into a series called The Ninth Jedi, which honestly I've been rewatching it the most because it's pretty much my favorite one. So I'm glad they made a second episode, but a little bit different art style, but it was pretty much pretty good. Let's see. Still nothing yet. But I did hear about Disney World or Disneyland, either one, is having like a making some changes with not just making the sequel trilogy be in a Star Wars section of the Disney World or Disneyland. They're gonna make it also with the original trilogy, which I think it kind of makes it more diverse, honestly. But I also think we should have a prequel trilogy. A lot of people are gonna be like making a lot of memes saying hello there if General Grievous is walking around. Or something. I don't remember what else. Or have the high ground towards Anakin. That's gonna be bullying, man. That's gonna be bullying for Anakin saying I have the high ground. That'll be funny though. Um oh shoot. It's way over there. That shiny Rhyhorn is way over there. We gotta catch up. That Rhyhorn is running. There we go. Oh my goodness, it's like running away. I'm like, get back here. Get back here. All right, terrific ball. There we go. We got our shiny Rhyhorn. Was trying to run away. Too bad it doesn't have a mark though. Well, let's just get going. That Rhyhorn was running, man. And also, I was like really far away. It's about to despawn. That would not be good. I remember watching Shy Catherine, her videos. Try viewing Shy Hunt with Synchro Machine. And I did not dare try doing it because it's hard and I don't want Pokemon to be far away. I think she tried like her best trying to get Alakid that was shiny and trying to like lure it or somehow. I can't remember. But I think she able to catch it. All right, let's see. So yeah, after this sandwich, which we have 18 minutes, we'll call it off. 'Cause I gotta go to bed. Gotta go to get ready for work. We gotta work it out. We gotta we gotta make money somehow. But yeah, what was I about to say? Yeah, if they're gonna make a prequel trilogy in that section, they're gonna probably bully Anakin saying, "I have the high ground." What else? Um, Probably saying to Padme, saying, "Are you an angel?" Just to be funny, but I don't know. I do want to go there to build my own lightsaber, but to be honest, it's really expensive to get. I like that they use like recycled scrap metal to make those hilts, but I looked, it's like really expensive to book, and you have to like book months in advance to plan to make a trip. I would, but I would save up money to go, but to be honest, I can't really because I have other things going on. Oh, come on. And also, I don't want to go in the summer where it gets so humid and hot as well. I don't like being in some place. Yeah, maybe someday then, yeah. But probably, I don't want to do it in the summer because it gets really humid and hot. I'm that kind of person that don't like humidity because I'm a Minnesota weather guy, used to being cold. But also dealing with road construction. Ugh, I'm not ready to deal with um road construction where I had to take a long way around because they're gonna close down this one section of road that I could take to go to work and come home. And they're building Costco. So I just felt bad for the people living over there because they live they bought the place to live away from all the city traffic, and now they're building Costco, so it's gonna be flipping busy. But man, I love their pizzas. I love their pizzas. That's what my mom and I like been saying. We're getting our hot dog and pizza there. That's like the reason, one of the reasons why it's a lot closer. It's like a 3-minute drive, but they're gonna add one more roundabout, which it's pretty much gonna be stupid. I hate roundabouts. Sometimes you don't know where people are going. Either they're going straight or keep going around. Still no shiny yet, but we'll still keep going. I'm just looming around because these guys are running for their lives. Kind of like the beginning of the movie of The Lion King, of the animals running. If you're making a joke, I don't like you. Just kidding. Um, I feel like I heard like someone on a phone saying like, "I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going around in circles." No, I don't actually see one, but I did heard someone going around in circles on a phone call. Like someone's grandparent was having trouble going around in circles. One of our family friend was about to take a left on a roundabout, which we're supposed to take a right. At least there was no one there. I was trying to tell her the directions to my vet, and I said we had to go to that section on the left, and she just turns to the left. I'm like, no, you're not supposed to go that way. You're supposed to go around to the right. Supposed to go counterclockwise, not clockwise. And at least there was no cars on a roundabout. It was empty. But seriously, she's about to take a left, and I'm like, no. It did scare me. I was like, girl, what are you thinking? We're just trying to go to the one section on the left side of the roundabout. Don't just take our left. We gotta go clockwise. Yeah. I don't know. I'm horrible at navigating, but to be honest, uh, she's like trying to like go through as much as she can. But to be honest, there at least there was like no cars taking a left. But we're like on a yield sign and we're supposed to go counterclockwise. But man, I hate roundabouts. Roundabouts are a nightmare. I'm honestly like, whoever um decided to invent roundabouts, your mom's a hoe. And I had this one from a friend who loves roundabouts. I'm like, your mom's a hoe. Whoever loves and makes the roundabouts, your mom's a hoe. I remember trying. I remember riding my e-bike to this one store where I go and study. Um, literally, I was like riding my e-bike to Coburn's one day, and I was supposed to go across. I had the right of way, but this one lady, her car was blocking the whole crosswalk, and I'm like, I can't go. Even the person next to her is like, what the fudge are you doing? I'm like, I'm just trying to go to the store so I can work on my certification. Like, can I go across? And one of them almost ran me over. I was trying to go straight and I had the right of way. And this old lady was going so fast and she has her blinker and she's about to ram into me as I was heading home from studying. And this is like in the summer. And everybody's like honking at her like to stop. And she just kept going. And at least I passed her. I'm like, I swear, some people just don't care. And then you have kids who rides e-bikes, and I'm like, it was just those kids are just crazy. I stopped riding my e-bike because I had a e-bike accident. My front tire blew up. So, and it, I only had like a fractured wrist on my right arm. So I had to so I decided to stop. At least it's not only has scratches. That's the only thing that my e-bike only has sustained damage. It's only scratches. But I had to like get new inner tube because the inner tube I found out there's like two little holes. So that kind of just blew out the tire. Um man, what is it? What which e-bike did I get? I got it from Amazon for almost $800. Um and it goes up to 32 miles an hour. So it's not too bad, I think. Um but my e-bike accident, I was going only up to 15. I'm trying to think what I got. I can't remember. I'll look at it. I'll look and see what it is after we finish giant hunting for tonight. I can search on Amazon history. Like I got a good deal. It was like $800, and I was at Target one day shopping, and I saw this dad was looking at e-bikes that they sell, for a grand and they only go up to 20 miles an hour. And I'm like, do you care about speed? And he's like, yeah. Look it up on Amazon. You'll find something better. And he's like, okay, I'll go ahead and look. Because I told him, like, he saw that I have a helmet and a battery with me. Um, I usually carry the battery around because during summertime, you don't want to sit there and get hot or they'll explode or cause fire. That's kind of cool. My e-bike also folds, but really in a difficult way. I get really hurt and pinch my finger easily from that thing. Yeah, I don't remember I don't know the brand. I just know um I bought like a basket thing for the back because it has like a low rack for the rear. That you can add like a basket or something like that. So I use it like whenever I'm done studying, I go shopping. Oh, there's a shiny Rhyhorn. Please be have a mark. Please, please, please. Oh, it has a mark. Come on, Rhyhorn. Please have something good. Please not uncommon. I don't want uncommon. Because uncommon should be common mark. And rare mark are rare. All right. Let's send it in the box and check it. All right. Let's see what we have. Uncommon. The sociable. So yeah, we got 2 Litten, a Chimchar. We also caught Score Bunny. I forgot to mention that. Poltergeist, 2 Mudkips, a Love Disc, Pop Leo, 2 Rhyhorns, and 3 Seals that we got tonight. I don't know how much time we have left. 6 minutes. Ah, shit. No, we got 1 more Score Bunny from today, unfortunately. No mark, though. No mark on that Score Bunny. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, it's from today. 1 more Score Bunny. I was trying to hunt for Chimchar. I also was trying to hunt for Cyndaquil, but Cyndaquil is more difficult for it to spawn in. I tried to go in and out, but it wasn't working. So it was quite unfortunate we couldn't get shiny Cyndaquil. You know, Cyndaquil and I have hate relationship. Doesn't matter which game. It also happens on Pokemon Go. For some reason, it hates me. Doesn't want to be shiny. Doesn't want to get caught in a Pokeball in Pokemon Go and Legends Arceus. But dang, it was just hard to get. But yeah, I usually ride my e-bike like to work at night at 1:30 in the morning. Well, at 1 I leave because I don't know how long it takes for me to get there. Because I was living like 5 to 7 miles from work to my home I used to live. But I stopped using my e-bike after the accident, but I did repair it over a year ago. But at least I figured out how to do it. It was pretty easy. I threw the inner tube in the garbage, put a new inner tube. At least it was just only the front one, but the back one would be more difficult to replace. I wish, but I had no place to put it at the apartment. I have it in a storage unit, but the battery is with me because I cannot leave it in storage unit because it gets hot and it would cause a fire. That reminds me, I need to buy like a sleeve for it just in case. Just in case if there's a fire, it will stay inside the sleeve. But yeah, I would love to use it again, but where I live, it's so busy that there's a lot of accidents. really see anything. Like, I would love to ride it to work, but I live like 15 miles now since I moved. And I don't want to deal with coyotes as well. We have coyotes around. And and I don't have anything. Well, I do have anything. I do have something reflective, but um the route I have to take goes through like go under um yeah, we don't have any bike paths, and they should. And we also we should have bike paths, but to be honest, many of the drivers don't even care if there's bike paths on the road. Kind of like New York. I like the guy that posts on social media that he yells at people swearing and telling people you're stupid or something like that because you're blocking the bike path. That guy's hilarious. You say like really mean things to people as he like comes by them if they're blocking the bike path. I thought it was hilarious because I'll be the same thing. But yeah, I live like 15 miles away from work, and I'm like, there's some animals you don't want to encounter. I had to take like I had to go through interstate as well, like the exits to go through the interstate, and there's a lot of car accidents there. There's a lot of drunk drivers at night, especially on weekends. Um, what else? We have a less than a minute and a half till the sandwich is over. Will we get another shiny Rhyhorn, or will be it for tonight? Mostly be it tonight, but we'll see. Never know. Never know the shiny odds. I am currently shiny hunting for Charmander on Fire Red off stream. But if I'm still shiny hunting and we get done with Leaf Green, I will do a stream of shiny hunting Charmander. That's the only thing I'm going after on my Fire Red copy. I have it on the Switch 1. And I recently got my capture card and cable link. So I had to set that up. Because in the future, I'll be shiny hunting Deoxys if I ever get to that point. I don't know how long, but hopefully we get shiny Charmander soon so I can get through the gameplay. Since it's the only opportunity to get shiny Deoxys is through Fire Leaf Green. Oh, what am I doing? I think that's the end, right? No, 15 seconds. Don't let time waste. And someday I'm planning to do BDSP someday. Oh, oh my god, that was like really close. Oh shoot, no, Rhyhorn. There's a shiny Rhyhorn. It's running away. Oh, it's standing right there. I'm like, man, it's running away, and I'm getting countered. My god, please help. Send help. We need to get this shiny Rhyhorn. My god, stop it. We're like hopping around. Oh my lord. Critical catch. Man, we're getting like back to back. That was stressful, but hey, it was just chilling like, hey, I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere. You want me. All right. Let's check in the box. This is the last shiny of the stream. So, a Dawn Mark. An early riser. Cool, cool. Well, that was probably the last one of the stream. So we're gonna go into chat. Let me turn off my Switch. So yeah, tomorrow we'll do um not shiny hunt. Damn, what's it called? We'll do a game. We'll keep going with the playthrough of Leaf Green tomorrow. Forgive me. I need to look up what the e-bike was. Forgive me. To answer your question. Let's see. Um, yeah, purchase history filter. 2024 it was. Let's see. Where is it? It's somewhere. It's V electric bike. Um, they don't make it anymore, unfortunately. I don't remember what it's called. I know it's not Sasuke bike. I think it was like a bike, but with a Y in it. But I got it for like $800, so it wasn't too bad. But right now it's sitting in a storage unit. So, but yeah, tomorrow we'll continue um our playthrough of Fire Red Leaf Green, pretty much the Leaf Green version, pretty much. We've finished gym. We got our third gym badge. We're making our way to the fourth gym battle, which is a grass type. Which I'm trying to level up my Pidgeotto to Pidgey. I was trying to remember the name. But I do need to do some level grind, which I'm glad I got Bee Seeker. Um, yeah, I'm kind of glad they're not super expensive, but I feel like Generation 10 will be like $80 to $90 for each. So you better start saving up. You better save up money for that. If you want to get both versions, or you're just gonna get the one. Um, but we haven't heard anything yet. It won't be for a while, probably September or somewhere winter we're here for it. Yeah, if you think about it, for Legends ZA is like $70, and it's gonna be like a size of like Breath of the Wild or something. It's probably gonna be a price point there. So try your best, man. Try your best. You know, not everybody can get it. I got mine on day one by using my savings. You know, it's like a huge ouch. But yeah. But I'll be streaming tomorrow. I might stream a little bit early, like same time at 4 p.m. Central. If not, it might be 4:30 or 5:30 p.m. Central. We'll see, because I'm working tomorrow. I also have an appointment tomorrow, which I don't want to go. But yeah, we'll do a Leaf Green playthrough again. Keep going with our where we left off. But Thursday we'll do Legends ZA, and I'll continue my shiny hunt off stream until I get one. If not, I'll probably do a stream of shiny hunting Charmander. But I hope you guys have a good rest of Tuesday night into Wednesday, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. Central or early. So I'll see you guys then. Bye.